What's going on, everybody? We are back. This is episode, technically it's episode 2, but I labeled it episode 3 since we had that little bit of trouble yesterday. Kind of got booted out halfway through. Hopefully, nothing like that going on today. I think I've sorted out what it might have been. So, shouldn't have any issues. Yeah, basically we're just going to pick up right where we left off yesterday. I'm going to go ahead and get started. People cycle in. All right. Let's see here. That was the one. Yes. Sergey, how are you, buddy? Good morning. There we go. That's the right one. Take that off and let's see. So where we were at yesterday, I was working on trying to get the pants for the set of armor that I want to do. We're about to go with Han's cape on to go hunting. And I kind of have a couple other things in mind that I want to do today. So should be a lot of fun. Welcome in. Let's get it started. We're sitting at about 10 o'clock at night. See if we can get a room right now.
God be with.
Oh, look at that.
Can I sleep here? Certainly.
Turns out we can.
Here you take care now.
Watched a KCD speedrun for the first time today. Wild. Yeah, was it a speedrun by the guy named Dino Hater? Something in that. It's I believe the guy is either Czech or Belgian or something. He definitely has an accent. But yes, if you are referring to the one I think you are, I have seen that as well, and yes, it is pretty crazy. There's so many time skips that you never even think about in the base game that you can take advantage of. We're gonna go till about 2 in the morning because I want to say, yeah, that guy. Yep, I've seen quite a few of his. So he's done one in hardcore mode. He's done a couple in normal mode, but yeah, there's quite a few just to shave a few seconds. I thought the craziest part, in one of his videos, he skipped the part where he gets shot in the leg in you know, getting out of Skalitz. And he saves that for when he gets back to Skalitz, because then when he gets chased by the humans, he can steal their horses, like punch them and steal their horses just to go faster back to Skalitz. It's pretty crazy. Like, some of that stuff, just to think of it, you know, I would never think of something like that. See what we can get out of here. Yeah, I think we watched the same speed run because yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, and I've actually thought about doing, like, you know, attempting like a speed run or something, but it's like you know, after watching a few of those, I'm like, I'm nowhere near. You know, that's all that they do. If you actually see some of the people that, you know, speedrun, you know, games like Mario and, you know, now Kingdom Come, that's not me. I'm too much of a completionist, so I wouldn't be able to. Medicure, what's up, man? How are you? Eve cannot. Boy being shown Ratai by Nightingale. Yeah, that one's just one of those, you know, all time, no matter what. You cannot time skip that one. Hopefully that dice player is asleep right now. I want to say that's him. And I don't see anyone else coming. Let's go ahead and give it a try. I want his pants. And we can get a couple of those playing dice, so if we, you know, decide to play a little bit more later. Nope, it's neither one of them. I wonder if the pants are in there even though he's not asleep. He might be in a different part, but I know he usually leaves his clothes in here. Boy, this one's just not cooperating, is it? There it is. Yep, there we go. We got him. All good, working and watching your screen. All right, well, hey, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully work is going well, and this might help work go a little bit faster. All right, so we've got the pants that I want. That's good. We've got the coif that I want. That's also good. We've also got a necklace. I mean, things are going pretty well. Still at 100 health. Yesterday, maybe go skate later. Well, have fun with that. Be very careful. Killing myself. Killing beggars with a bow right behind Nightingale's back. Yeah, I've never tried that one. That one, I guess I've always been too afraid that he'll turn around and catch me. But, you know, who knows? He might actually reward you. He likes yelling at beggars himself, so he might actually give you an extra golden star if you go around and kill beggars for him. Seems like the type. Okay. Oh, that was the last thing that I was hoping to accomplish. We're actually gonna get... Curious to see if it'll actually work. Which is the Aqua Vitalis. And go ahead and get some sleep again. Again, we're at 100 health. We're allowed to. There's no downside. We still haven't taken any damage up to this point. Getting some morning brew in me. So we still need, we're up to 1K, which is still not enough for all the stuff that I want to buy from the Ratai armor. Not just yet, but we'll make more money a little bit down the line. So for now, we'll save the stuff we're not gonna wear. Actually, we're gonna wear the pants. My bad. Where are you at? Where are you at? They just disappeared on me. There they are. Alrighty, and it's time to go. Now, I'm also gonna start gathering up some drinking waters, and the reason for that is because just so I don't have to continuously go back to alchemy, we can actually combine the drinking waters with the current potions that I have to make up to 5 copies of it that are just as potent, but for a lot cheaper and a lot faster. So I believe the taverns sell drinking waters. I was kind of thinking of this last night, like how can I stop the alchemy grind? And that is a solution that I came up with. When it's raining, they tend to hide. Oh, there he is.
Good day to you.
Drinking water is perfect.
Let's talk about...
And see, that was only for 3 of them. It was not even 1 full groschen, so I think if we stock up with the other 2 taverns worth, we should have about 9, 10, depending on how many they have. And that's going to give us about 10 free potions that we can get. With no perks. So that's actually one. My chick, good morning. Medicure, that is one that I am currently, that's probably going to be my next challenge run. Is my idea was, can you beat Kingdom Come Deliverance as an NPC? So essentially it means we're going to be doing it without armor, just clothing, you know, kind of think of like the way that you see like the woodcutters and stuff, just basic clothing and like an axe or something, like a low-level woodcutter's axe. And yeah, essentially no grinding, no skill gain, nothing like that, and no perk selection. So even though we might gain some skills, like, you know, in strength just as we play along, I don't plan on taking any of the perks. So, you know, can you beat the entire game as an NPC? That one should be a lot of fun. Should be very difficult, especially, you know, the runt fight comes to mind when, you know, you're kind of trapped in there, and if you've done no skill and anything like that, I see that one being pretty challenging. So I'm not sure when I'll be able to do that. You know, it depends on how long this one takes and to edit and all that stuff, but that is the next one that I'm going to be doing.
God be with you.
How are you this morning, my chick?
May the Lord watch over you.
Thinking of playing a noble only wearing fib, but I suck at the combat. I mean, the combat, realistically, you only need to get good at the combat for a few parts. Now, they're big parts, but realistically, the only combat you're really forced into, like truly forced, that, you know, the game doesn't really give you any leniency on, is, I want to say, the runt fight, because anything prior to that, you know, it can yeah, beating runt without any blocking may be impossible. It might be, and especially with a low-level axe. So it could be, you know, an hour-long fight where I'm just hacking away at him and getting nothing, and he, you know, one master strike and it could be all over for me. I'm curious to see, though. You know, I've never actually gotten to runt with a super low level where I don't have master strikes. I think that's going to be the real challenge, is just to see if runt is beatable, you know, as like a level 3 or a level 4 without master strikes. That's going to make or break that run. But, you know, who knows? It might just take patience, especially in hardcore mode, because I plan on doing all these in hardcore mode, so he's going to have a helmet. That's the part that really, that I'm really curious about, because I believe in normal mode, I haven't played normal mode in quite a while. I believe in normal mode, he still doesn't have a helmet, correct? Anyone that's played it recently might be able to correct me on that, but he doesn't have a helmet. Hardcore mode, he always does. He will defend all your strikes. Yeah, it could be impossible. Very well might be. I'll see what kind of workaround. It could be something as simple as, what I might have to do is I might switch it up, because, you know, some of the villagers have like a villager's bow, something like that. It might be doable if, you know, I equip myself with like some, you know, a super low level bow, like a light hunting bow or something like that, with some low level arrows, and just have to, you know, run around and chip away at him, maybe take off some of his armor and then try to go in. I'm not sure. We'll have to play around with it and see what happens. So they just gave my room away already. One arrow though, one a bone. I don't know if that's NPC enough. I was gonna try to avoid alchemy, so basically just what you see NPCs doing. Maybe maybe I could buy them. I don't think that would be breaking the rules. What do you guys think? Like, if you were to buy a Dollmaker potion and a Bane potion, so I'm not actually physically doing it, but, you know, realistically, an NPC, some of the NPCs have, you know, 100, 200 groschen on them. Might be able to buy them.
May the Lord watch over you.
Wouldn't be much, but, you know, for certain fights, I feel like that could make or break it. I'll have to play around with it. You know, usually before I do any of these runs, I'll typically, you know, do like a test run through just to make sure that anything I'm trying to accomplish is actually doable. I'm not just gonna, you know, broadcast something that I know is impossible. Black Peter is an NPC and he has poison. I don't know if he would necessarily be an NPC because I mean I would consider him more like I don't know, like a boss, wouldn't you say? Because he's not really like, I'm talking an NPC that walks around like this guy right here in the background, like someone like that, a typical NPC, because he's kind of a one-off. I would say one, he's a named character that already kind of puts him out of the NPC race. Someone like Nightingale, you know, and the guards, I guess I wouldn't really consider them NPCs. They're kind of like a specialty tier. Jeez, what am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, trying to get my room back.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so we are going to try to copy some of these. So we only have the one Aqua Vitalis, so we're gonna want to copy that one and the cockerels for the energy. So Aqua Vitalis, we're going to put that in the drinking water, and now we should have 5 more Aqua Vitalises. So you can actually copy them like that, and let's go with the same thing with the cockerel. Oh, I guess you can't copy that one. I'm gonna have to figure out a workaround for that. What about the Bard Potion? That might also help us out. Lullaby. Yeah. It's so Sergey, this is I'm doing a guide right now on stuff that people might not know. So yeah, if you can mix it. So see how like even with the Bard Potion, it's the same as poisons. The biggest thing is you have to make sure, much like arrows, so we have 30 arrows. If you apply the poison to them, it'll do it to 5 arrows. With the drinking waters, you have to make sure they're all at 100% health. But yes, then you can took me longer to admit to figure out the water trick. Yeah, if you want to do that, so I don't want to make the Bard Potion. I don't really need 4 more of those. I was going to try to do it with the cockerel, but if we get any more Aqua Vitalis, because we don't have the recipe for it yet right now, just having 5 of them could help us out of a lot of bad situations. So I was just seeing which potions I could actually do, but yeah, there you go. Now we've got 5 Aqua Vitalises for, I mean, we bought this drinking water for what, 0.6 for 3 of them, and now we've got 5 really potent potions out of it, so not bad at all. Good way to be cost effective. All right, let's actually go hunting with Hans Cape on now. And the other cool thing is it still only gives 0.5 nourishment. So unlike the traditional potion that, you know, fills you up at 10, 20 points, if you drink one of these, it only gives you 0.5 nourishment. The only thing that could be a little bit troubling is it gives us 1 health. But as of right now, because we're still at 100 health, we should be okay. Medicare didn't know about the water trick. Yeah, there you go. It's one you can definitely use moving forward. If you apply Saver Schnapps, I think you lose the Schnapps. I don't know. I hadn't actually tried the Saver Schnapps because usually, you know, I'll sleep. I don't use Saver Schnapps quite as much, and no alcohol effect. Oh, you just lose the Schnapps, yes, and you get 5 of them and no alcohol effect. No, that's very true. That's a, I didn't think about that. The more you know, right? Hopefully Hans will still let us go with him. If not, there's a few more things we can get done around this area. There he is. He's still waiting for us. Good, good. I just want to get that done so we can get our horse. So we can go get a better horse then.
Whatever. Take care now.
Okay, we've got his bow. We are all good here. Let's bring some lunch with us. Yep, No one gives a shit. Harahan, hi, hello, sir and sirs. Hey, Harahan, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. Downside is weight, 0.5 turned into 5. That is true. You know, but especially with a useful potion like that, like Aqua Vitalis, which is going to be key in this run, you know, 50% less damage from strikes, I'm willing to do it. You're right, if you're kind of pushing on the edge of what your character can carry, it could be a little bit troubling, but as of right now, it's not too big of a problem. You can always, you know, especially once we get a horse, that almost goes away entirely, because then you can just carry 4 of them on there and, you know, 1 on your person, and essentially it's 0.5 weight. I'm willing to do that sacrifice. But yes, no, that is a good point, that 0.5 turns into 5.
About that business at the ale house.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
This is another part that,
I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry.
I don't know of a good, like, actual skip through.
When you said those things
Just because I know you can get a horse here and probably beat him and you know, wait for him. The problem is I don't want to get a horse right now because if you have a horse over there, you automatically go to the humans. I actually like to sneak up on them without a horse. I kind of remember the way back to him.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
All right, skipping the time until lunch. How about you? Just chilling. Same thing. You know, trying to keep this run going. So far, going well. We got the pants that I was trying to go after yesterday. So my base in Minecraft is being raided, but I'm watching. Well, hey, thank you for stopping in, Historical Chronicles. I hope your base in Minecraft survives, but you know, as long as you have me on, I mean, I'll let you focus on the Minecraft. Just, you know, kind of listen along.
You might learn something useful. And if you don't cook it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have
Priorities are set.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting.
Everything goes a little bit smoother today. You know, yesterday was a first time, but you know, for how it went, we still got 100 health. We got most of the stuff that I wanted to actually accomplish to get this run going. I'm hoping today is nice, smooth, easy sailing. That way we set ourselves up for the rest of the run nicely, and you know, never happens that way. But
listen, I wanted to ask you about scouting.
The current run, I can't
I don't know if
power level hunting 10 during this mission.
I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet.
So usually in this one, that is a good idea. In this one, I personally, I don't go too far away from the hunting area that you get given, because it always seems like every single time I do, I get assaulted by humans, and you know, right now I'm still kind of low level. Another way, my chick, if you're not allowed to poach, there should be a mission that comes down a little bit longer, a little bit down the way, where you can become the Talmberg hunting master. So you know, you get given the perk that none of your stuff is poached. I'm sure you probably knew that, but yeah, if you side with Hannikin Hare, he'll recommend for you to get put to the position, and yeah, he'll actually let you become the Talmberg hunting master, so you can poach kind of without actually stealing. Typically, I'll have Mutt with me for this, so all the meat that I hunt, I'll just feed to him. So I'll usually power level my. I'm the huntsman now. It's a great house. Yes, it is. It's a great house, great perks. You know, you don't have to wash the meat anyway. I still do, because you get like that tiny little bit more for it being cooked, and it makes the food last a little bit longer. But at least you don't have to, you know, worry about NPCs coming up on you and ratting on you.
Bring me wine and bacon.
Oh, did that make us just a little bit overweight? It did. I'll probably put back some of the stuff I grabbed. Sure, we're good. sacks.
Coming up, sir.
Forester for Privislovich. That's before that. Yep, that is before that side quest. You're right. So in Privislovich, the Forester perk doesn't actually activate. Going up to Privislovich, it does, but as soon as you're in Privislovich, Forester goes away because technically you're in a town now.
The main thing is to get out of.
The one that I typically go for Privislovich is Burger, because you're in a town and, you know, even while you're assaulting it, it's you're considered like, you know, that you're liked over there, which I don't kind of get because it's all bandits there that want to kill you, but apparently they all like you, so you still get the +1 to speech, agility, and strength. Alrighty, health's still at 100. If we actually sleep through past there's pockets. Yeah, there's like little pockets where it'll activate. So for here, we want to actually make sure we sleep past the time that we're going hunting. So if he wakes us up, we know that that perk can't wake us up somewhere completely different.
What are you waiting for?
There we go. That's good. All right. So on the plus side, and you know what? No, I'm not going to say it. Nah, screw it. We're too far in. So I'm usually better at hunting rabbits than I am at killing sheep. For all of you that were here yesterday, watching me try to kill the sheep with my bare hands, I'm usually a little bit better at the rabbits. But don't quote me on that, because now that I've said it, I'm probably going to miss every single fucking rabbit. And we're going to be sitting here for the entirety of the thing. All I'm going to get is about 100. Because that usually, you know, it'll level up our hunting a little bit more. You know, past kind of like level 1. And it'll give us the full 100 groschen that he can give us. That's really all that we're after. Since I don't have mutt, I don't need a whole bunch of meat. And hunting, I'm going to power level a little bit later with the boar. So we're not really going to get a whole lot out of the rabbits. I just kind of want to win this contest against them. If I can find any rabbits. Air spawn rate set to 0. Yeah, no kidding. I haven't seen a single one yet. Oh, we got one. Watch me miss. Told you. Oh, that went through it. That's bullshit. That one should not have been a miss. And now it ran away. That one went through its body. I know y'all saw that. Someone confirm it, but that one should have been a hit, I feel like. Of course, I think they should all be hits. Whatever I'm shooting. Okay. Of course, I told you. I jinxed myself. Told y'all to expect something better, and it's complete shit. Never fails. There we go. There's the deer spot near the road then. I would shoot the buck and walk the path to the north. Seems faster for leveling. Oh, there we go. All right, he defended your base. I killed my first rabbit. It's good all around. Lucky rabbit's paw, I guess. Feel like I need a lucky rabbit's paw right now. Get a few more kills here. Lost my arrows though, but it's fine. It's the hunting arrows. I made sure I switched it from the long distance arrows, so no big deal. Let's see if we can get this one. First shot. I mean, it's broadside on us. Nope. There's two of them. Nope, too high. I gotta power level some bow at some point today. Oh, what? I feel like that one was good. Don't know where that arrow went, but... Jesus. Jesus. Help me. This is painful. Okay. This one is stuck and broadside. If we miss, I'm not going to take that chance. Bruh. Bruh. This is painful. What? Okay. Aim lower. Jesus. I guess I'm not better. I guess I suck at just killing all animals in the game. Seems to be a pretty constant trend. You defeated how to get hit a hair? Yeah, no kidding, huh? Oh. Then again, to be fair, Hans Capon is worse at hunting than us, because you can literally go back with like 5 hairs and you beat him in the contest. So he must be worse than even we are. Nothing compared to the Sasso Butcher. Animal innards. Yeah, the animal innards, once you level up a little bit, those are absolute money. Like the pork livers and the deer kidneys and stuff. That will bring in money like nothing else. The only downside is it only gives you like 1 or 2 of them per animal, even though they're worth 70. I still think that, you know, even though it's quite a bit more as far as kind of, you know, leveling up in, yeah, archery is hard with low skills. You're telling me. We're gonna try to fix that. We're gonna go over to Ledechko right after this, and I want to get it to at least 5 so the sway isn't as bad. And then from there, we can always chug like the Bowman's Brew to limit the sway even more. But, all right, that's it. I'm done embarrassing myself trying to hunt these things. I should be enough to beat them. I told you I have a heavy hand. Yeah, no kidding. We got to start coming up with our own excuses. I told you I'm overburdened. Yeah, Hans does have the best excuses for why he sucks at everything. You should take a note out of his book, huh? Let's see. Just need to wait until noon. In fact, the nourishment is getting quite low. What I want to do, I don't want to cook all of them because it tends to happen. Oh, we still have that chicken that rotted on us. Animals don't spawn to wind up running around looking for a magical G-spot. Yeah, that tends to happen, especially with like the it's especially annoying with the deer hunting spots because the boar don't really run all that fast. You know, hares spawn everywhere, the boar don't really run all that fast. With deer spots, like if you just need specifically deer, those fucking things bolt away, and they usually spawn like right in your face, bolt away, and you never see them again. Or what's worse is you pass that magical spot, they spawn behind you, so you never even see them, because then, you know, I'll just do circles, I'll catch a glimpse of it out in the distance, and I'm like, oh, son of a bitch, did he spawn and I never even saw him? Use the dot on my TV for this game. Bad enough I'm well, so okay, full disclosure, right now I'm on the PC. I bought the game on the PC, so you know it makes a little bit of some of the videos that I make a little bit easier, because then I can actually just use console commands. But I've played this game with a controller for about 6 years, so I went out and bought a special PS5 controller because I don't want to try to do a challenge run for, you know, do a challenge run like this, and then as I'm doing it, try to figure out the mouse and keyboard during the challenge run. Now, I am working kind of in my off time, just learning how to use mouse, you know, WSAD and mouse and keyboard, kind of how to play this game like that. Wait until tomorrow. Oh shit, did we? Yeah, I think we,
Good night, sir. Oh, good. Right.
Okay, well, he, I can't even play. And see, I thought about doing the dot on my TV, for this run, but again, it's just, for me, the spirit of a challenge run. You know, it's like, if I'm trying to make the game harder, why am I going to put in a mechanic that makes it easier? If that makes sense. I'm kind of wired that way a little bit, to where I just try to, you know, abuse myself in every which way I can possibly think of. Why is Hans smelling the meat? And also, I mean, that really doesn't look like bacon. Is anyone going to deny that that kind of looks like a Klondike bar? That he's, you know, he's just kind of munching away on an ice cream. A very long one. But, I mean, come on. That's definitely a Klondike. Or one of those ice cream sandwiches. You got the vanilla right there. You've got the 2 Oreos on the outside. That's not bacon. At all. I wonder if you can,
Is that some new kind of game?
Oh, no, you can't knock him out. I was gonna say, I wonder if we can steal that back from him and eat it. But you can't. They thought of that. Okay. We've got to wait until tomorrow. Who doesn't like smelling a long piece of brown meat? Yeah, I know, right? Why are you asking? I do that all the time. I didn't even realize that you could take so long with hairs. So typically what I'll do, if I'm trying to power level my Houndmaster up to 20, I'll purposely wait until about, I think it's 1600. I want to say 1600 is the cutoff. If you approach him past 1600, he won't go with you until the next day. So this gives me all night to hunt. It gives me a couple of extra days with, you know, trying to hunt my, or trying to farm up my Houndmaster a little bit more. Tonight, I was actually trying to assault the humans at night, which this kind of throws a little bit of a wrench in my plans, but not too bad. Cooked hair meat, 48. No, I can't risk that. Because we're going to take damage if we eat something that's spoiled, so we'll just take the dried meat. And who knows, we might I might actually hunt. Let's see if I can hunt an extra hare right now just in this area so we don't lose Han's cape on. Just to have some meat to eat, because basically I'm going to be waiting until nighttime to deal with the humans. So we need enough nourishment and stats. Son of a bitch, he's already going. You know, when you want him to go fast, he just mucks about and takes his goddamn time. When you want him to slow down, there he goes. I can't sprint right now, so he's just slowly pulling away from me. Okay. Takes a left somewhere over here. Oh, there's a hare. No cooking pot. I think that's a compromise I made. Yeah, I mean, that is true. I think I've played without the dot for so long that once I actually, you know, come to terms again. The hardest part is if you have a high level endgame character that has really good stats, the game punishes you so much more at the beginning for having such bad stats. It's hard to make that adjustment back. Like, if you think about a game like Skyrim, like, you know, when you're improving your bow skill, all it's doing is increasing the damage. You're getting better bows, which just increase damage, and you're actually getting, you know, that's all it is. It's a ghost stat that kind of, you know, improves over time. There's nothing actually controlling your draw speed, something like that. So the mechanics of shooting a bow are the exact same at the start of the game as they are at the end of the game. You're just doing more damage. In this game, it's so much different because literally, you know, depending on which bow you're using, whether it's the longbow variant or the what is it? You have the longbow and you have the hunting bow. You know, so you have the villager's longbow and the villager's hunting bow. Just depending on which one of those you're using, your mechanics are all different. The draw speed, the length
Just like last.
of time that it takes to actually draw back, the damage you're doing, everything is different. So when you're going from an end game build like the EU longbow or the cumin bow, this one decides if Henry will sleep or not. Yeah, this one does. All right. So let's go and find... Oh, it's facing the wrong way. We gotta go this way and about right there. I've kind of got it memorized which way we gotta go to beeline directly for the cumin camp. But we are still we've still got that penalty for sleeping down below, so we are still a little bit overburdened. But once we get to the point where we can see the camp, we're gonna wait until night. We're gonna try to take them all out, and this should be the trail to go to them. If there's a grave on the other side of here, this is the right one. No, there isn't. Okay, well, let's see. Pretty sure this should be it. About to find out. Big question is, if there's an NPC walking towards us, it is the right trail. If there isn't, we gotta go find the right one. Because if the NPC's there, we're choking them out, for sure. We need stealth. Cutscene if you have a horse, but later you get a horse anyway. Yeah, I guess it's you know, it is a speedrunner strategy to get the horse first. You can also steal one. As long as you have a horse near you, it triggers the cutscene as if you own a horse. Because I've done it there, you know, I've stolen a horse at the Ratai tavern right there where they have horses. Okay, yep, that was the right trail. Holy shit. And there, I see Hans Capon right there. I see him tied to the tree, so we're gonna go ahead. What's our nourishment get down to? 23. That's about 6. 6 by 10 is 60. 83. We should be good. Because we also get nourishment back for getting Hans Capon back. So let's just get this up to 100. Good enough. There we go. Yeah, and especially for a run like this, I'd rather take him out with stealth and not risk any health lost whatsoever than risk going to them with a horse and then like getting shot, because getting shot is going to give us such a debuff in health. You know, just archers are so powerful in this game because, you know, they have the capability to pierce your armor. Hans might. That's fine. He doesn't need his male part. I haven't, you know, he literally goes to the bath just to flirt with the ladies. I haven't seen him sleep with a single one of them yet. He doesn't need the man parts. If anything, it might make him in a better mood if they kind of, you know, molest him at night. So that's a sacrifice I am personally willing to make. He will lose his maidenhood. That's, again, at least he gets some action, right? Might not be the kind he wants, but it's the kind he deserves. Beat opponent with the clinch. Blocking your strikes. Sounds good to me. And lockpicking. Luck of the drunk. That's right. See, the game crashed yesterday when we got the Lock of the Drunk perk. We still got to go back and re-rob the bailiff of everything he owes. And we are going to be taking off everything making noise. For now. Okay. We still got 0 noise. Still got 0 noise. All right. Yeah, I just have them turned off. I couldn't figure out which one was the. I think the thing was they put settings in there, like if someone is constantly, like, I guess 2 or 3 messages in a row. I thought it was like it would actually count the time in between, like spamming. So if someone was to, you know, consistently put it in, I think the bot was picking up, like if you yourself put in a couple in a row, it would just automatically boot you off. So I just have the settings turned off. It doesn't mean that much. Oh my god, that's not good. He woke up. I think we might have gotten away, but I'm not sure. For some reason, he actually heard us. I woke up. Ooh, that could have been bad. Oh my god, he's awake. I don't know where the hell he is. I just hear him talking. Since we're making zero noise, I'm willing to sprint away and hopefully... Okay. If we can wait right here, I know that... Okay. We're gonna try it again. Luckily, somehow he didn't notice us. And... I'm just gonna have to approach in a little bit slower. I guess we went in too fast and he somehow heard us, but didn't actually register. Works fine when there's dozens of people, but we start... Yeah, exactly. So that's why I have it turned off. Kill the light. I thought I had the light off, didn't I? They don't see the torch. So we have fairly low visibility and conspicuousness right now. I think we did, but because we were behind the bushes, no, he didn't see the torch initially. I'm gonna have to take that guy out first, and first I want to lay eyes on both of them. I want to make sure they're both actually asleep. Okay, that's Hans. Nothing to worry about there. I saw one of them asleep. The other one, I'm not sure if he was. He was still fully clothed. Okay, they're both there. Let's go in for it. I'm gonna slow down. That's one. Oh, come on. Why don't you do this to me? There it is. It wasn't letting me knock him out. I was like, we might be fucked here, boys. We might be fucked here. There we go. Easy peasy. Who said it was hard? I thought we might have fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you. When that guy woke up, I was like, that's it. There goes the run. I never knew they were so dumb. Yeah, well, apparently I'm pretty dumb too. I let them almost get me, as dumb as they are. But I never claimed I was good. I'm just very passionate about this game. That doesn't always relate to being good at the game. There we go. We got some more Aqua Vitalis. That's going to help out quite a bit when we get back. Did I kill both of them? I just want to make sure. Yep. Last thing I need is one of them surprising me. There we go. We got all their stuff, too. Aw. Dead doggo. Dead horsey. Dead doggo. I've been overcautious, sneaking up almost blind. Yeah, no, they're... I mean... The other thing is, if you look, our visibility and conspicuousness is all the way at 21 and 23. So essentially, when you're taking, you know, noise 0 means if we get that down to 0, that basically means you are invisible. You cannot be seen. So, I mean, we're not far from that. I think with the light, it makes you a little bit more visible, but not by much. So that's why I'm able to kind of sneak in a little bit closer than normal. Stakes are more. We can all save scum. Watch you suffer on camera. Yeah, no kidding. That's the other thing. Speaking of saving, as soon as we finish this, we're gonna have to save. Yeah, playing on console for so long, I got so used to, you know, only saving at certain points, and I've paid for it. You know, I've done hours of progress that I, you know, didn't save, didn't do any of that stuff, and you know, then I just suffered in in private, you know, put the game down for 3 days and cursed my existence. Now that I have it, I never use it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bam, pop a save. And we should be able to put most of this stuff that we put in the horse. We'll make the initial run over to Neuhof, and then
Can we go?
we can go. Get our dog shit horse. I don't know if we're even going to be able to mount him, because I'm pretty sure... Oh no, we don't have to mount him first. Okay. Get all of our good stuff back on that we actually want to keep. Not leather gloves. Man. We don't have to buy that either. That is perfect. This is going better than I could have hoped for. So the only thing we really need to buy is the auto brew, so I carry like 30 saves. Yeah. It definitely helps to just have saves available to you. Just because if you don't and you mess up, then yeah, you kind of hate yourself for it. Especially if you have a chance to save and you don't take it. There's no worse feeling. Like if you die, but you know you had no chance. How dare you sell pebbles? I'm sorry. Look, I got no excuse. He has bucked me off and killed me so many times. I'm allowed to do it. Okay. I've told you how much I've played this game, and he has cost me more than anything else. Like on a hardcore challenge run, the first thing I do is I get rid of pebbles. He has betrayed me to the enemy more times than you could possibly imagine. And I've kind of had a love-hate relationship with him. Pebbles is only good for sausages. I've never eaten them. But I do get rid of him pretty quickly. Maybe we should try. Maybe he'd make a better meal than a horse. Who knows? I'm game. Is that what we should change his name to? Sausages instead of Pebbles.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's just go ahead and activate this cutscene. Now, I'm not gonna go straight for the best horse in the game, Chronicles. Historical Chronicles. We've got a war going on, folks. Yeah, I'm not gonna necessarily just go for straight the best horse in the game. All I want is just something with more courage than Pebbles. You know, that's Pebbles' only problem. I can deal with all the rest of his, you know, his shit carry capacity, all that stuff. I can deal with that. Horse don't taste too bad. Not exactly my taste, but I wouldn't let it spoil either. Yeah, I mean, if we kill him, we'll definitely take some horse meat out of him. Talking of which, dinner time. There you go, dinner time. What you having tonight? Bulk beer.
Yeah.
That is true. I made it a goal to eat weird animals just so I can annoy people. So we have a back when I was out in California, there was a meat market. It was like called Unique Meats or something, where you could get all kinds of shit. You know, it was expensive, but it was like you can get like kangaroo, ostrich, alligator. You know, every meat you can imagine under the sun. I didn't try all of them, but yeah, some of the more rare ones. And you know, it's amazing how many of them just taste like chicken. Like that's like the go-to. Honestly, I mean, if you ever eat like alligator,
Well,
it tastes kind of like a gamey chicken. Generous peppered stew meatball. That sounds good. That sounds very good, Harahan.
I don't have time right now. I believe you have work to do.
I do have work to do.
Ask.
Let's go ahead and knock all these out.
Goodbye.
Jakub over here.
Another. I'm not a son. I'm one of.
There we go.
What? And you've got. There's.
Farewell.
Alrighty. Got that done. Yeah. There's got to be something else. Oh, yeah. We can't use that Cuban bow just yet. We have an ostrich. God tier. See, I would think that ostrich would probably be a very, very lean meat. You know, they're a very lean kind of bird. So I'd imagine with sausages, they'd probably have to have something, you know, something for a fat to get, you know, mixed into. Otherwise, it would just be very, very dry, I would imagine. That's why I never got it, like ostrich steaks or anything like that. I just always assumed that it, you know, be very tough meat. But yeah, sausages might be a good way to kind of counteract that if you can add something else to add some juiciness to it.
What? This. No.
Okay.
God be with you.
So we got all that. Let's get Ginger over here. This
What?
this redhead.
Are you? What?
Ron Weasley. There we go. It's like Ron Weasley from the 4th movie, huh? Ginger with long hair. I want a few of the comfreys, and this is a very good place to gather a couple of them. At the very least, they're very densely packed right here, so it's only going to take a second, but just need a few of them. Pretty sure we're going to be using these in the alchemy in a little bit. Yeah, Samopesh is the other thing that's out by Samopesh, right outside the herb lady out there. That is the place, the one and only place that I go for the fly algarius. That mushroom. I want to say there's probably about 500 of them just outside of her farm, and they're all so densely packed. You pick it up once with, like, you know, your herbalism over 10, you're pretty much set for the game. You are set for the entire game once you go out there. So yeah, the comfrey and fly algarius out there is god tier. Oh, still a little bit over. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go find. Soon as we look at this,
Aha.
we're gonna go
This
back
wasn't done by
to
animals.
Bernard, and
They
hopefully
must have gone
Luda
into the woods
can
this way.
Ruda can take care of the combat encounter for us, because I'm not trying to take damage. As soon as we find out which way they went, he should send someone with us. Sausage is so juicy, even more so than pork. Yeah,
The raiders fled north into the woods.
goose is very fatty, and ostrich is
Stable boys.
big goose in a way. Yeah, that is true. Snake Pete is hella good. Depending on what snake, you know, if it's a bigger snake, yeah, absolutely. Aside from shrooms and cobwebs, horns and tusks. So a good spot for cobwebs. Cave mushrooms, I haven't found a consistent spot. Those I'll just usually buy. Like 7 gardens and a ton of beehives, yes. Samopesh is pretty good. The only, yeah, it's a little bit out of the way, but it's well worth the trip, I would say. Cobwebs, there should be a chest in the camp over in Merhoyed that has like 100 cobwebs. Like, if you can lockpick it at night and not get caught, you're pretty much set on cobwebs for the entirety of the game. I'm not sure if they patched that out. I remember that used to be my go-to spot for it. Chicken coop. There has web.
They went
Yes,
deeper
chicken
and deeper,
chicken coops have
sure.
feathers and webs. Absolutely, that's a good spot to get them. I'll see. You know, once we get our
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
once we get a little bit more stealth skill and all that, we'll see if we can't do it without too much danger. But
Gotta go before those villagers come sneaking. Come on, you can make it. No,
Lyrics, hi, how are you?
I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good. Hey, what do we got here?
Yes. All right, Ruda, come on, you got to do something, buddy. Nope, you got to do something here, Ruda. Jesus, a little slow on the uptake there, huh? Thank you. That son of a bitch, he's just watching him run at us. He knows why we brought him. What a dummy, huh? Almost cost us. All right. That could have gone much worse. Thank God it didn't. You. We got a present for you. Execution. Impressive. He got shot right in the eye, and he still got up. There it is.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Hey, look at that. We got another... well, it's not really a drinking water we can use. So this is what I was saying earlier. See how it's 67 life? I don't have a single way to repair that. And, yeah, I don't have a way to repair it, so we can't actually use it with the rest of them. They all have to be the exact same health value. So I'm actually going to leave that one. We don't need it. You was so big. Well, thank you. There's an Easter egg Witcher 3 horse called Roach. Yes, there is. And if you actually ask about it, it's hilarious. Because he'll say it was given to me by a Polish fellow, but he was a little bit weird. Because the wife and husband used to you know, have sex on it, which, you know, that's an allusion to what's her name? Yannicka. What's Geralt's girlfriend's name? Yennefer, that's it. So Yennefer used to like to have sex on the unicorn. He like you, bro? Thank you. Yeah, they used to like to have sex on a unicorn, so yeah, there's a nice little Easter egg in there about The Witcher 3 with the roach. He goes, yeah, he was a weird, strange Polish fellow that Yennefer, that's it. Ciri. I think Ciri's the daughter. Or his adopted daughter. But yeah, it's pretty funny. So I think they actually Warhorse came out and said basically every single name. Put a song on from Albania. I still don't have any Albanian songs, my friend. I'm sorry. I don't have like a playlist or anything. I just typically kind of, you know, play the game and, you know, something like that. Let's see. The hoof pick. We can go talk to him.
What?
Good luck to you.
And we have to make sure we talk to Captain Bernard. Yeah, every single horse is an Easter egg or a reference from somewhere. I believe they have the one from Lynx horse, I believe.
I think
A bunch of others, you know, I can't think of all of them off the top of my head, but every single horse is a reference to something, whether it's Witcher 3, in the DLC, you know, they have the one from Lord of the Rings, they have the one from Skyrim, Shadowfax, I'm sorry, I got that wrong yesterday as well. But it's pretty cool, you know, the homages they kind of pay. Put on the tavern song when you drink with the priest and Ujits, yeah. We should actually be coming up to that point. I'll tell you what, I'll let that part play out. We can drink with him. Only part I'm not so sure about is we have to do that fist fight, and I usually get my ass kicked. And same thing with the other one. I get my ass kicked when we fight with arson balls. Alberax up there. Some of the others are mythology. Yep. Mythology based. So we are gonna head back right now to Ratai. We're gonna sell some of the gear that we got from those humans before we move on, so we can get some better gear and all that stuff. I'm gonna trade in and I also want a better. Yeah, there's quite a bit that we have to do today. A little bit more bow skill, more strength, more all that stuff. You can skip the priest mission with potions, probably. Yeah, that's very true. If we get a little bit of charisma on us and get us a charisma potion, that's true. We can probably. I think you need 15 charisma. We should be right around there. Yeah, that's true. At some point today, I will definitely put that tavern song on. That one I can try to look up. That one should be somewhere in my library, because I've definitely put it into to some of the videos that I've edited. Potentially fail the priest. That's what I might have to do, honestly, just to avoid damage, because fist fighting while drunk, all it's gonna take is an errant stray punch, and we're basically stuck with that health. Again, this is all about damage mitigation. For this challenge run, if the game gives me an option to take a less dangerous route, I plan to take it every single time. But the tavern song, let's work out a way to get that one on. We are here for this guy. Poverty and famine, that's the one here. As soon as we sell the stuff, we've got to travel out a little ways. I'll go ahead and pop it on. We didn't get the stuff off the pebbles. So none of that stuff, we can't sell him any of that stuff, but all this stuff we can sell. And let me make sure I'm actually selling the right stuff, so. We're gonna need to trade the riveted pauldrons in. And the shosses we've got to trade in. Let's see. I have an idea in my mind. Let's see, 54. We're gonna have to wait a little bit to actually heal that up, but that should be fine. Okay. Let's see what we can do here, despite Godwin knows. Yeah, well, so until recently, I've never actually sided with the Inquisitor. And then, as soon as I did, that's when I found out he gives you an extra bit of groschen for it. So I might be siding with the Inquisitor more often than I thought. I just always thought you were kind of an asshole for doing it, but now I'm convinced, especially in challenge runs, it helps out quite a bit when, you know, that 250 groschen could be the difference between you buying a potion that you actually need as opposed to not. So let's see. We need the Brigadine Shosses. I believe these are the ones that we need. Yes, those are the ones. And then we also need we already have the Saxon Gambison. We need somewhere up here. Simple plate pauldrons. 2,500. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to afford that, are we? Yeah. Even if we try to, what about the Polish ones? That's still 1.8. We might be able to afford it though. Just steal them. Yeah, I'm thinking that's exactly what we're gonna have to do. We'll wait until night and we'll actually we'll go up there and steal. In fact, you know what might be a good time to do it is if we do that mission with Hans Capon. if we do that drinking mission with them, that would be a great time to steal them. Because you're already up there. You get the key to go in there for free. That's exactly what we're going to do. So you'll be able to hear the Poverty and Famine song as we do that mission. I just have to hope and pray that I can kick the shit out of arson balls without taking any damage. So for now, you pay 66. We'll be able to... Yeah, that's good for now.
Can we
Just
do
getting
something?
those. Let's see if we can actually make a little bit of
We
money.
agree.
We use the final offer.
Tough luck.
Son of a... Steal the cash from Peshek? Yeah. Actually, we can do that right now. We can actually go ahead and unlock all of his stuff and start washing the gear through him, some of the stolen stuff that we have. Because I don't like walking around with the stolen stuff. They always seem to search me once you start like mass looting scallots. They always search you like every single time you come into town. So we are gonna have to deal with that sooner rather than later. You pay 110 already. Jesus.
I'd like to do.
Well, now there's no way we're making money.
Ready?
We'll just agree with whatever the hell he gives us.
See now.
Okay. Good enough. Alrighty. We've got those in our back pocket. The cumin bow I'm gonna hold on to use later. And these two we can go ahead and start repairing and building up a little bit of repair skill. And the way we're actually going to power level that repair skill, I found a method that actually works a little bit faster to power level our maintenance with just a bow, or with just one sword, the St. George's sword. So I used that recently in a playthrough. Good enough, 92. We're just trying to get as much value for it as we can right now. Steal everything and steal the cash from Peshek. Yeah. Nope.
What else you? Take care now.
So I only do it for the fact that, one, it takes the blood off of it, which I don't know. I think it looks, especially when you have a high level sword, it's a little bit annoying when it's just always bloody. The other thing is, I don't like how there is zero way of taking blood off of a mace. Like,
I'll go for that.
even if you repair it, because you can't sharpen it, once a mace gets blood on it, you see that blood icon basically for the rest of the entire game. I'm not a huge fan of that, because even if you go to a bathhouse, no matter what you do, once it's used, it's forever tainted, if you will. So you can never again look like a noble. We are also quite low on our energy, so we might have to sleep again. Still got 100 health. We're good there.
Yeah.
And honestly, like, towards the once you start leveling up your maintenance skill, that's when repairing your own sword can become really, really powerful, because once you start getting skills like this, serrated edge, hit opener, and then blacksmith son, you can actually double these up. So see how it says the weapon you repair and a repair kit have a stronger attack? You can pair that up with serrated edge. So if you just run your sword along the repair stone, the sandstone, it gives you the serrated edge, but only repair it up to like 99 and then use a repair kit on it. You'll get both of them. So not only are you doing more damage to that melee damage, it'll go up to like 130 or something for the St. George's sword. So it gets pretty crazy powerful. In fact, speaking of St. George's, let's go get that right now. We have the Luck of the Drunk perk, so we can actually do it. And before I forget, let's go ahead and unlock all of Peshek's stuff. And we can also steal his money. All 21 of those. We'll keep those on pebbles. 300. You could repair your clothes. It takes the blood off the weapon. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Codex, thank you. So dating Teresa, if she repairs her, she takes the blood off a weapon you have equipped. Okay. I didn't know that. I guess I've just never noticed her taking that off for me, so that could be that's definitely something I'm gonna use. I didn't realize that was even possible. Hey, he didn't see us. Close that so he can't see us. And bam. We're in, boys. We can buy all this stuff later. I don't think laundry at the bathhouse does do it. For some reason, not with weapons. I mean, we can try it right now. I think it's only like 10 and our weapon is pretty bloody. Okay, so the shard is bloody. Let's go test it right now. If we get washed up at the bathhouse, does it remove the blood? My answer is no. I don't think it does. But let's get a definitive answer right now.
Yeah.
While we're right here.
What are you here?
Use the bathhouse and then have a bath and launder my garments.
As you. I'm goodbye.
Let's take a look. Okay. It does not. So that's what I thought. The only way that I knew prior was yeah, you have to repair, but apparently we can test out that Teresa theory also. I'll just make sure I have a bloody weapon equipped, and I'll have Teresa repair the clothes and all that, and we'll make sure that it works with, you know, maces and stuff like that. But yeah, we can do that. Henry's first bath, exactly. Henry's first ever bath, and it's only been like 3 weeks, so he's actually ahead of the times here. You know, since the start of the game, I think he was laid out for about 2 weeks. You know, we've probably been in game for about a week, so yeah, he's doing well. Not bad for a peasant. Once a month. I am really hoping I don't get jumped. I don't think that the bandit ambush spot is up, you know, until well up ahead there, but you still never know. And then this spot I'm like notorious for just jumping off of and losing health, so I've got to be careful. While we're here, actually, we're passing right by. Where's that bald tree? I know that there's a treasure map right there. There it is.
Yeah.
We just passed right by. We might as well get it. I mean, you know, I usually don't go treasure hunting, but I know where quite a few of these are. And I know this bald tree has one that we don't even have to lockpick our way into, so where are you, you bastard? Is this the bald tree, or is there a different one? There might be a different one. Oh yeah, no, this one's too close to the road. It's got to be a different one. Come here, Pebbles. Let's see if we can get a vantage point here. Where is it?
Yeah.
It's around here, I know that. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, it was the wrong tree. There's the bald one that we're after. So yeah, this should be a peasant army Duranzer cement. What about the once just above wench? I can test that out later as well. Let's see. Bassinet and Dollmaker. Perfect. That was a good one, along with an odd die. Not bad.
Yeah.
Let's get some food. Gotta cook that hare meat.
Yeah.
Do all that here in town, and then get that St. George's sword. Favorite endgame weapon? Mine's the Raven Beak. I would have to say that mine is the metal-plated battle axe. The Raven's Beak is good. I do like the maces. I'd say, you know, the Raven's Beak, the ceremonial mace, or the bailiff's mace. Man, I love this game so much. I'm loving the live too. Oh, thank you, Nuno. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy the game, and I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games as well. So yeah, as far as endgame weapon, it's probably the metal plated battle axe, and you know, the battle axes just get so little, not so little love from like the hardcores, but I never hear them really like talked about. You know, everyone talks about the St. George's sword, which we are going to get right now, but you know, the metal plated battle axe, it's so powerful because it kind of, you know, does a little bit of both. It can take care of, you know, enemies that are very heavily armored, very lightly armored. It's kind of a good all-round weapon. So that's probably the one I go to the most, or the St. George's sword. But, you know, right now, I'm just going to get it so we can power level maintenance, because we can't use it yet. I do need about 12 strength to effectively use it. So once I get 12 strength, I'll probably go to the St. George's sword. Once we get 15 strength, 100% of the time, I'm probably gonna swap over to the metal plate battle axe. Look at that. Found it like nothing. Split damage, 3 types of damage, dual damage, and as a monster, yeah. The metal plated battle axe. Oof. You know what? I'm still gonna drink. It's gonna make that so much easier instead of messing around trying to just get it. Now we just wait for that to activate. We'll have to sleep again. Still at 100 health. We're good. Didn't mess up at all. Not yet. But there's plenty of time for it. There she be. And we get the Gutenberg Cuirass. Not one that I'm probably gonna use, but we get Moonshine, unpopular die. That one's not great other than the St. George's sword, but good enough.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful here. Let's not take any fall damage. Pretty steep slope.
Yeah.
Especially right here. I'm gonna go extra slow. Down all this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not losing health to stupid shit that I like to do. Namely, falling down. Like there.
Yeah.
You know, since we are tired, maybe we can use one of those cockerels. I don't have any of the cockerels, but that would have been a good time to use them.
Yeah.
Oh, come to think of it, we are by a tavern. Let's get some more drinking waters and we can mix up another Aqua Vitalis. Can't have too many of those on this run. So we can get a room, access the rest of our drinking waters, and buy some more. We can go ahead and do that.
I'm honored.
Nope. Too fast.
May the Lord watch over you.
There we go. 3 more of those. And now they're down to 0.3, so it's actually next to nothing. Cheap wine.
Take care now.
We can. Trying to think of whether I want to level my drinking in this one or not. Because most of them, they repair health. Right now, it should be fine. You know what? Why not? I mean, it can't do too much harm, right? Might as well level it while we have the chance. The beers, absolutely, because that we can use at any point in the game. Bandages, 7.7. any of that stuff.
Can we do something about the price? Are we agree? That's
Okay. Let's go ahead and power level some drinking. Why not? I like mead. Mead is good too. You know, for this context. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, Henry. He just does not want to go up those stairs. Come on. I know you can do it. Maybe with
damn.
push me up. Yes. Just needed a little bit of a coercing. God, I still didn't rent the room. I'm a moron. I specifically went back to him to rent the room, and all I did was buy alcohol. Tell me you're an alcoholic without telling me you're an alcoholic.
Good luck to you.
There we go. And I'm pretty sure as long as we stay seated down, we shouldn't lose this room. So let me get all the stuff. We're just going to power level our drinking all the way to 10. And go from there. He needs to learn how to walk upright. He is a peasant after all. Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't that be a fun mechanic in Kingdom Come 2 if you have to start as like a baby, so you have to learn to walk, learn to read, all that stuff. Warhorse, I doubt you're watching this, but please don't do that. It's already bad enough how much shit we have to learn in this one. Please don't make us like use the left and right stick on learning how to walk. All right. Let's power level some drinking. We are stuffed right now, but let's see if we can't get a little bit of drink in us. Okay, and the drinking water. We need 2 more. That makes 5. Is that 5? Yes, 5 drinking water. So another Aqua Vitalis right here. We'll go ahead and mix it with the 5 drinking waters, and now we have 10 Aqua Vitalises. It's Death Stranding. Yeah. No kidding. Make it a delivery / hill climbing game with Kingdom Come. You have to like balance Henry in the middle of combat. He falls down. Okay. Cheap wine just to start. Oh yeah, see we're too stuffed. Well, let's wait a little bit. Just gonna go until our drinking level is 10. This shouldn't take too much more. The Hussite Wars. That's what I think as well. I think it's probably going to be during the Hussite Wars. It's called Deliverance. That it is. Okay, so we already got a drinking level. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. Yeah, this is just going to be, you know, a couple of in-game days. It shouldn't take us very long. As long as just our nourishment stays, you know, below 120, that's all I'm really looking for. And you'll see the alcohol burns off like very, very quickly. You know, all the alcohol that we get out of doing it should burn off very quick. Sweaty, what's up, man? How are you? Son of a gun. We traveled. It's okay. Well, let's drunkenly make our way back there. Hang on, spirits. Where are you at? There we go. Let's make this interesting. Do we make it back before we pass out? Hussite Wars are wide, like a quarter of our population died. Yeah, the Hussite Wars are pretty crazy. There's actually a movie. It didn't do very well in the theaters, but I was kind of looking forward to it because apparently the guy who plays Runt in this game, like the motion capture guy, he was the producer of the movie Medieval, and it kind of covers someone that was in the Hussite Wars, like one of the better warriors in the Hussite Wars. It's a movie called Medieval. I forgot the main character's name. Nice at 100. It's only been 26 minutes. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, it's been about an hour and 30. So, yeah, we're still doing well. We went hunting with Hans Capon. We took out the humans. And right now I'm trying to get a little bit of leveling done before we actually go and find Ginger. So we're doing a little bit of drinking right now. We're going to do a little bit of bow just to get us up to 5. Where the hell am I going? There it is. It needs to... It's over there. My time zones are messed up. It happens. You know, I still kind of get mine as well. Especially now, you know, with streaming, you know, I have to be very clear because, you know, I can't just say 10 o'clock. You know, it's like 10 o'clock depending on... I'm glad I missed the Hans walk. Yeah, the Hans walk was... I was talking about that. I'm like, there's no real way to skip it unless you get a horse, which I didn't want the horse because then you automatically have to fight the humans, so... Getting hit with a catapult in the head and you have to relearn everything. Yeah, that would be a shitty way to kind of go about it, you know. He gets if you go the hardcore route, you know, your mother dropped you on your head or something. It's like that's when you know, 30 years down the line, that's when it kind of hits him. He just forgets everything and you have to relearn it. You know, slips in the shower. As Henry one day was showering, he slipped and fell and hit his head and he was never the same again. Be a shitty way to go about it. You son of a gun. The stairs, man. The stairs defeat me every time. Come on. Really? Come on. I know you can do it, buddy. Okay, that's it. We're calling our horse over here. Come here, Pebbles. The game is just gonna be a... We're doing this one way or another. There we go. It worked somehow. A book how to learn how to walk upright. Yeah. There's definitely ways that they can make it so much, you know, kind of worse, and you know, make the character so much stupider. There's definitely ways that they can do it. I'm really hoping that we don't just fast travel again. You know, we black out drinking and fast travel again. That was a little bit painful. Okay, I don't dare drink again just yet. Well in the area. So I don't think that the Riki bandits have spawned yet, or if they have, I don't know if they're associated with Riki yet, since we still haven't done Ginger and we still haven't done can we consider this bug number 4? It's not game breaking and I was able to get around it. Speaking of bugs, bam. Got that taken care of. So no, I would not consider that number 4. When the game completely stops me from moving forward entirely, that's when we'll do number 4. No healing, huh? Sounds interesting. Yeah, Adenia, so we haven't had to heal just yet. We're still at 100 health. So we haven't taken any damage yet. It's not too bad. Once we start taking damage, that's when I feel like it's going to start ramping up in difficulty, you know, from a normal challenge run. You killed them super early. So, as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this applies to all NPCs, not just like named ones. Everything comes back to life every 10 days. I think that applies to both bandits, NPCs, everyone. And I don't know how long it's going to be before I do that Riki quest. Because I know that I have a bunch of alcohol on me. That's why I'm so encumbered. Yeah, so we'll definitely kill those Riki bandits. I can try to do it. You know, right now we're approaching the nighttime. We'll see. We'll see if they actually end up coming back and stuff. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Yeah, the encumbrance is all, you know, we have 23 wines, 7 spirits, 34 beers. That's most of it right there. And then we also have a bunch of armor that we don't need right now. Get rid of some of that. Drinking water isn't doing us any good. Not right now. There we go. Can't verify. I know they killed them early and they showed up, but maybe that was within the 10 days. Well, let's try right now. Let's see if they're A, if they're there, and B, if they come back later. When the tavern song. You know what? That is a good point. Let's see if this actually works. Nope, this is a different one. Hang on. You said it was called what now? Not Poverty and Famine, huh? No, it is, yeah. That's the one. I'm sorry. Can y'all hear that? There it is. Is that super loud?
To neustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesięć smutek, grudnielo i rano utek. Niech już
There it is.
do wczera żylne staje prak. Už sejmo i svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Půlky se máví, ano ráda stávím a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal jeden.
Is that a little bit better? There we go. Hang on. All right, and I'm gonna have that in the. I know, right? The lyrics are pretty good for a song like that, and I'm gonna have that just in the background, just waiting. So anytime we're doing a critical point, we can go ahead and pop that on. It's also a bit NSA. Yeah. Totally understand the lyrics perfectly. I mean, that's one of those that I just feel like it just hits, you know, even if you don't know the lyrics. That one just kind of, that just does it for me, you know? It just makes you dance. You guys ever see, I think it's that one, someone made a funny bit where, it's Adam Sandler from, God, what movie was it? Not, Billy Madison. When he's on the stairs, like dancing and stuff, they put that Poverty and Famine song in, and it just works. Like it suits it so perfectly. The way he's moving and stuff to Poverty and Famine, it's absolutely hilarious. And I'm like, I feel like that's all of us. Whenever we hear that song. Let me try to get my bearings here. See that Poverty and Famine, that just got me all hyped up to go kill some bandits. I'm not even paying attention where I'm going. Gets my blood boiling, you know? I think they're actually right up here. They're not too far. I know that. Please, Kingdom Come 2. Yeah, you're right, Moon Moon. We are ready for Kingdom Come 2. You know, I reached out to Warhorse, so not long ago, that drinking video that I did, they actually featured it. And, you know, so I reached out to them. I said, hey, guys, thank you so much. And, you know, wrote something to them in the effect of, like, you know, we're very happy with what you've done for this game. But, you know, for us content creators that are still staying loyal to a game like this, please give us something, you know, that we can... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. They woke up. But they're naked, so hopefully...
God damn!
Oh, God. No, hang on. I don't like facing two of them. They're gonna beat the absolute ever-living shit out of me here. Or we're gonna fall down here. Take damage. Okay, still at 100 health. Oh, that's all I was worried about. I'm like, oh my God, please don't let them damage me here. That was not a good idea. I should have taken off my armor. I know someone's probably mid-type saying you should have taken off all your stuff, dummy. Trust me, I know that. I realized it about half a second after they woke up. But, yeah, that was, we're gonna wait for them to go back to sleep, or we're gonna take them into town and let the guards take care of them for us. Let's not take any stupid damage here. Well, we got one of them taken care of at least. I think I killed him or probably just knocked him out. I don't think we even killed him all the way, so.
Yeah.
Let's do a better approach on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
The song just says beer is better than anything. Well, I mean, they're not wrong. They are not wrong whatsoever. Here we go. Here. This is just out of courtesy because I did just shit myself. So let's sit on the pot here. Let's empty out our trousers. I was so nervous. This is just whew, danger averted. Because the thing is, somehow when you have full armor, did the song end? Yeah, it's only about 1 minute and 10 seconds. They usually just make it in the cutscenes, but that'll be our celebratory song whenever we hit like a milestone in this playthrough. So, you know, if we get past Runt or something like that, that'll be our celebration song. We're gonna put that on throughout the entirety of this playthrough to celebrate our milestones. Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, it's only about 1 minute and 10 seconds. So if you ever notice, it doesn't ever play all that long. It just kind of you know, it seems to be only with drinking. You know, you're drinking with Father God when drinking with Hans cape on. It's the only times that I really hear it play in the game. The decorated red shirt drops off random NPCs. Which decorated red shirt are you talking about? Are you talking about like the one with like the frills and stuff like that? Or maybe that one that the are you talking about maybe the vest that the who is it? Win the tourney if you can. We don't need to do the tourney again. We just did that once for the Black Peter stuff. Not too worried about what we can do, actually. Let's get a little bit of food. I want to get my bow up to level 5, and this is going to be the fastest way to do it.
Is there somewhere I can...
Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. Some more drinking waters. Yes, please. And some... Where is that cockerel potion? That could really help. Oh boy. We're just gonna buy the room. Fuck it. I'm sick of always having to go back to them. We'll haggle down and we'll just buy that room so it's always available to us. There we go. No more problems. Central European folk songs. Yes, they are. There's quite a few of them. They're very, the red and gold one you get from Hans. We should actually be able to... I'm trying to think. Are you talking about the mission where you have to go up to the castle and he basically tells you look like a peasant and he gives you clothes? I can't remember exactly which one it is. I know it's not the Black Contour. Decorated red. I think I know the one you're talking about, and I'm not sure, but I'll try to, a little bit later on down the line, once we start doing some of the missions with Hans, I'll try to, see if we can't find someone that has it. Cockerel has 10% alcohol, 20 energy. We need the energy right now. All right. Let's save. And let's go get some bow on. Just because I hate that sway, and especially if we're going to be moving into more clothes make the man. You're not kidding.
I'm at your service.
We're doing the full 50. And we're getting as close to these things as we can.
Current could sweep me to my death.
Nope. That's right. Hans's bow is a little bit fast on the drop, so we're gonna have to aim up a little bit. There we go. As long as we can get about 10, we should be able to win the contest. The sweet spot obviously is 16, because that's when he teaches you. Oof, boy, we might not get 10. There we go. I'm just looking to win. Every single time you win, you get something like 60 or 70 XP, I want to say. So, the hell is that arrow doing? Traveled quite a ways. And before anyone's in my comments telling me it's not in the spirit of this, I don't care. The NPCs can go in here. They just don't because they're stupid. Looking for another way to find it because I'm already done the game, that mission. Like I said, I'll try to see if I can narrow down the exact one. I might know where you might be able to get it, or at least one that looks, you know, very similar. The red and gold one that you get from Hans. Like I said, it's not coming to me just off the top of my head, but I'll definitely take a look and I'll try to see. Okay, so that's what it was. The 62 is at 2.25. So that's usually the one. So I think that's actually the one that we have. The 72. Then again, the 72 might be the way to go because, I mean, a quarter of a second more on the draw, but 10 more points of damage. I'd say that's worth it. You know, as opposed to the U longbow, I think that one's like 3.3 seconds of a draw. I mean, you know, realistically, 6 points of damage for almost a full second more on the draw. I'll take that human bow with 72 damage. Is the only clothes make a man or faint-hearted knight? Oh yeah, so the faint-hearted knight. So if you that's right. Now I know the one you're talking about. So if you've already done the faint-hearted knight quest, or if you haven't, you might be able to challenge him for it. And that could get it for you. The thing that I have recently found out when I've been trying to buy some clothes, that the tailors and the armor smith have a certain lack of, like, you know, some certain clothes that you try to get. Oh my god, don't shoot me. Don't you shoot me. Staring down the barrel of his bow right there. Let's see. So how do we do there? I'm gonna try to keep track of the bow. So we're at 55 out of 80. We should be we should get to level 2 this next time. Like I said, the sweet spot is 5. That's when a lot of the sway goes away, and I'll be content with just getting the 5, so it'll help us with hunting.
Hit! Bloody hell, the wind took it. Got it! Bloody hell, the wind.
I mean, just even going to level 1. Yeah, the faint-hearted knight died in one hit for you. That's happened to me quite a bit. So usually what I like to do is, you know, I'll challenge him. I'll take whatever the bet was. And, you know, then I'll just knock him out again. So I can take all of his stuff. And yeah, more often than not, especially if you have something like a St. George's sword or like a high-level thing, yeah, he just dies in one hit. So you don't get your prize. And then he doesn't spawn again for quite a while. So that is a little bit annoying. He's so bad at combat and still challenges you. It's like, come on, man. close to
Shame I can't
1.4K.
swim.
Am I? Yeah, 2K actually. The wind took it because he sucks at archery. But look, hey, that's the excuse I'm gonna use for earlier. The ones that saw me hunting the rabbits. I think the wind took all of those. You know, all 15 that we missed. I told you I got to come up with better excuses other than just I suck. So I think the wind was taking them. You know, my hand was heavy. Mom's spaghetti. All that stuff. Shit, I think on my second attempt, we're actually going to get above 16. I know we're cheating a little bit getting into the water, but, you know, it's chest deep. It's okay. Tornado. Yeah, they had natural disasters back then. There we go. Almost had it. Yep. That's the other one I'm going to use. Almost had it, even when we missed by a mile. Alright, so we're one off from perfect on this one. Well, let's make the shot first. One off from perfect on this one. But it's still not perfect. It's not a 20 out of 20. But we should get a bunch of skill from Vatsek itself for doing it. So let's keep track of that. So right now we are currently, like I said, we are at 55 out of 80 at level 1. Text song: Poverty and famine. This no man resists a terrible sadness. He whoever had legs ran away. Children are screaming. Women are fainting. Yesterday's life. Boy, that is a downer of a poverty and hunger. Boy, if that is the lyrics, I've never heard of you know, of lyrics not matching the upbeat tune of a song. That is a downer, huh? It's like that time that Will Ferrell was singing, if you guys ever want to laugh, it was Will Ferrell back in like 2003. He did the closing speech for Harvard, and that was right around the time that Old School came out, where he sang Dust in the Wind, and, you know, he starts singing it at the ceremony, and halfway through he stops, he goes, boy, this is the first time I've listened to the lyrics. It is a real downer, isn't it? You know, I feel like that's the same thing for the poverty and famine. It's such an upbeat song, and you're talking about what? Children screaming, women are afraid. We don't care. Drink and drink. Speaking of which, we still got some cheap wine on us. Everything sucks. We're gonna die, so let's be happy. Not a bad reason to be happy. He should, yeah. The faint-hearted knight. So I was talking about it a little bit earlier. Every 10 days, I want to say in the codex of this game, every 10 days, all NPCs, everyone, gets respawned. That should apply to the faint-hearted knight as well. If you want a fast way to fast forward 10 days, kill someone in a town and go to jail. Because then, as soon as you get out of jail, you should instantly have them respawn. I believe so. Like I said, every 10 days, I'm pretty sure that the you know, the internals of the game are meant to respawn everybody, and that's more in case you accidentally kill like a merchant, so he's not gone for the entirety of the game. Every 10 days he'll come back. So even if you go to like the tailor or the armor or something like that in Ratai and you kill him, 10 days from the day he died, he should respawn. I believe that applies to the faint-hearted knight, pretty much all NPCs. Okay, so we just got 2 levels of bow. We're up to 3.5. Okay, a couple more contests. We should be at 5, and I will be content with that.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
I thought being a named NPC wouldn't, but I've never tested it. I want to say that is true. That's kind of what we were trying to test earlier, is whether those bandits that attack Riki would respawn after 10 days. I don't know if they're part of that. So we can still go tonight. I'll have a little bit of a better approach to actually try to take them out, and we're gonna see if they respawn again when the Riki quest when the Riki quest starts. Yeah, we're doing a lot of testing just out of curiosity for stuff that everyone has, you know, never kind of known or isn't sure about. We'll go ahead and test out those theories. As long as I can do it safely. That's, that kind of freaked me out when they woke up and started trying to kick my ass. You know, losing any sort of health even before the runt fight, before any of that stuff, before any of the mandatory fights, I feel like is gonna be kind of a little bit of a game changer on how I play. Because right now we can still sleep, we can still do just about everything. Once that goes away, I feel like the difficulty is gonna go up tenfold. Of course, these bastards haphazardly shoot. They've shot me in the back before. We gotta watch out for them too. Shit. Oh, did we get that one? We actually hit? That's... I call bullshit on it, but I guess I won't dispute it too much. That one too? I don't know how we're getting these. It's definitely falling into the water, but...
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here.
Oh, that's too deep on a rock. Oh. Oof. Man, that one is just fucking ruthless. That's the second time he's just been aiming directly at us, not giving a shit. Imagine your child being named Bandit or Cumin. Hey, both of those are solid names. I might name my kids Bandit and Cumin. Bandit, Cumin, last name. All right. Come on, guys. Let's see how much it actually gives us exactly. I wasn't really keeping track. So 44 out of 140. Should be right around 100. If I had to guess.
God be with you.
120. So 44, 120, 76. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Should be
Good luck to you.
2, maybe 3 more times that we need to do this just to get to level 5, and then we can move on with the other stuff that I want to do. There's a little bit of grinding, a little bit, just because I don't want to risk, you know, moving forward with the story in case we get ambushed, anything like that. We need to have a good way to deal with it. And stealth, like I said, stealth is kind of get us through a lot of the stuff that you know, might be considered dangerous in the open world, if you will. And then I can't speak English, so I don't understand you, but I'm glad you play this game. You come from my country. Play the game nicely, CZ. Okay, well, hey, thank you for stopping in. I know it can, you know, maybe with translator or something like that, you can watch it down the line. I'm sure Google probably has something. I like to mumble my words, so I've watched some of my videos back and done the auto-generated, you know, captions that Google puts for me, and I'm just like, oh boy, I sound like a bit of a monkey, you know. I need to enunciate my words a little bit better. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Sergey's got me covered. Thank you, Sergey. You can fill in Moon on what's going on here, because yeah, I can't speak Czech. I can speak a little bit of Russian. You know, I moved to the States when I was 6, so I still have a little bit of a base in you know, in my roots from Moldova, speaking Russian. But No check. Come on, you. I wish there was also a way to speed this up, you know? I mean, 12 should be enough to win, so I'm just gonna expend these and go wait by him. Not the best score, but good enough to win. That's all we care about now. Oh, jeez. This guy's a goddamn menace, you Robin Hood looking son of a bitch. Every time I turn around, he just got an arrow pointed right in my direction. Despite the border war. I mean, how many countries outside of like Canada or something? Not to shame our people by admitting he doesn't speak it. Honestly, I mean, he must be using a hell of a translator app because I didn't even realize that he couldn't speak English up until that song. I mean, the text song, I thought he might have just copied out like a Google Translate of or something. So yeah, he didn't even have to say that. I would have never realized, but it's okay. It's good to know that the stream is reaching you know, a lot of
I can't go any further.
a lot of different people.
Current
Oh, there we
could
go.
lead me to my death.
Sergey, now you've got you're going to be the official Czech translator of the channel. You've been nominated.
I've got this. Easy. Got it.
I'm not sure. Not speak is our English speak. Come on now. I'm the king in these lands. Definitely, you're definitely nominated as the king of the Czechs in this live stream. So, congratulations on the promotion. Let's see.
Bloody hell. The wind took it.
Just finished work. What is the Oh, okay. That's something in that I can't read. It is as
Jesus, not as shallow as it looks.
man, we're doing worse every single time. I'm down to 13. Historical, yeah. I can't understand it either. But hey, if they can understand it, they're more than welcome. Polish historical. Oh, oh, so that's why just 80%, huh? It's kind of like what we were talking about earlier. Kind of like Russian, Bosnian, all those Eastern European kind of languages and stuff. They're very similar, but they're not exact. You know, they'll have certain qualities that are similar, and then some that are completely different.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
So,
Well-
I'd like to try.
So how much?
This should be the last time that we have to do it. Let's see where our bow's at. Might have to do it 2 more times. I wish there was a way to speed it up, but 5 is that sweet spot where, you know, you shouldn't have to worry about bow again, so this is a necessary evil. But hey, at least it's not, you know, alchemy or something like that, right? We're finding a different way to grind. The grind never ends. Always got to find a new way.
A shame I can't swim.
Got it.
Alrighty. That should be the second to last one, I believe. Let's try to do some math here. Plus 76 will give us 138. And then one more and we should be all done with the bow stuff. And then before we start hunting, I want to get a better horse because there's a very common ambush spot not far from where I like to boar hunt. So if they knock us down, that's no bueno. So let's one thing at a time here. My mind is kind of going 3-4 paces above where our character actually is, but yeah, we're gonna basically, you know, this is gonna be the setup for the rest of the run. Now that we're in kind of a critical point where you know, we're actually getting into some of the combat that we're going to be going forward with, you know, bandits, stuff like that. This is the point I like to kind of set myself up and try to have a good, successful run.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Last time here. Can we get a perfect 20? That'll be the goal of this one. Doing okay so far. Just okay, though. Oof, I thought we missed. Oh, we missed one. Damn it. Ah, so close yet so far. I think that one went up over.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
So the minimum courage requirement, I just want one that won't buck me off, but we might as well just go for, like I said, I mean, the game kind of makes it very hard to go for anything but the best. So I'm actually going to go for Albarak, because it is very fast. It's not quite as good as Warhorse Genda, but the difference is I believe Warhorse Genda, you know, once you haggle and stuff, is like 3.4 thousand groschen. I want to say Albarak is like 2.8 thousand. So I can't really justify spending the extra 600 groschen, especially we're at 2.4 right now. I'm pretty sure we can buy Albarak right now. He's gonna be at is it the Neuhof stable? So we're gonna have to finish the mission, then we can just go right back. So yeah, we might as well just get it. We already have the best saddle in the game. We got that very, very early. Yeah, Genda is too mainstream. I agree. Plus I just can't really justify spending the extra. Okay, so we've got our bow requirement. We're good there. We can steal the extra tack from Neuhof when we go there. So we'll have all the best tack for him. We're gonna be very close to very, very close to having all the money for Barak. So what do I actually want to do right now? What's gonna be the priority? I'm thinking finishing the mission and getting that horse, because the horse is going to determine where we can and cannot go. So let's head back. We'll take care of that ginger and a pickle quest. And then that'll also bring Captain Bernard back to Ratai so we can train with him again, because right now he's kind of soft locked at Neuhof until we finish that mission. So that should be the priority right now, is just getting the main story to a point where we can kind of continue with what we want to do. Let's save. Pegasus is cheaper, 42 speed. What's the carry capacity on Pegasus, and where can you get Pegasus? Because that actually isn't too bad. The other thing, though, is going to be carry capacity. Is it like 192? Because we're not going to need all of it, but we are going to be carrying quite a few potions. 15 courage? We're going to be carrying quite a few potions and a bunch of shit. Like, I'm going to need a full set of armor on him at all times for, you know, the heavy loadout. Right now, we've kind of got our versatile one equipped, so... Ujits, its capacity is small capacity, 175. Yeah. I mean, we can afford Albarak right now, so it's very hard to justify having a small carry capacity. Yeah, saddle gives plus 200, you're right. So that'll be what, about 375?
Yeah.
And we're most likely we're gonna go with the heavy duty pony, so that'll give us even more. Yeah, why not Pegasus? If it's up in Ujits, we've got to go up and we got to go up and learn how to read anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll go Pegasus for this run. I'm all for it. Well, the poverty and famine. Okay, well, I've got that one loaded up and ready to go. So if you give me just 1 second, we're going to see. And while we go, I'm going to make it even more stuck in your head now. We might as well wash what we currently have. Because I do have a couple of stolen things on us, so while we can still afford it, take 1,000. And decorated, black, necklace. Anything else we have stolen on us? No. Okay. Now we buy it back from him, and it is no longer stolen, and then we just steal all of our groschen right back.
Good health.
I've got...
Good luck then.
1.6. We can take that and that.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure. Why not?
I'm pretty sure, does Ujits have the best horse strip? I'm pretty sure that Neuhoff does, doesn't it? Because that has like the golden spurs and all that different stuff. I mean, I could be wrong, but I always thought. Plus, Neuhoff is a lot easier to steal because it's so out of the way. You can kind of you can get away with it. All right, get all that back, and now it's no longer stolen. So now we can kind of safely walk around with all that stuff. Not have to worry about the guards taking it off us. We got a main level perk. Let's go. Should we do first aid 2 or burger? I'm saying I'm gonna actually go with burger because that kind of relies on us actually bleeding, which we haven't bled yet. Hopefully that stays that way. Best stat. Ujits in the best. The cloth you put over the horse. I mean, we can do both. So I'll tell you what. I'll from Neuhoff, we'll steal all the best stat items, and then as far as like the cloth and stuff, we'll once we get up to Ujits, we can decide how to equip up the horse to make it look, you know, extra bougie, extra special. Let's see here. Tight grip or do we already have head cracker? No, we don't. Okay. We're going to hold off on this strength point for now. The burger perk, yeah, it is very, very powerful. Every time you go into town, it's a good one. For sure. For the longest time, I was using Savage in case, you know, in case I ever got assaulted on the road. But then I just realized you're in towns a lot more often. Like for the big battles, you're in both Vranik and Privislovitz, so you're getting the extra bonuses there. It just makes so much more sense to have Burger than Savage.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we at for something that we can do right now? Should be able to do is try to get our maintenance up and try to repair some of our gear. Since we have that, oh, no, we'll wait. One thing at a time. Darahan, welcome back. How was dinner? Sounded delicious, so I can't imagine it was bad at all, but glad to have you back. Ginger first, then we can worry about the rest of the stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Named after the dog. Yes, the dog died. Yes. That's the other thing that that I love about Warhorse Genda is it has a connection to the game. So Warhorse obviously is the name of the studio, but yes, Genda is the dog that they had around the studio, owned by Daniel Vivara. Yep. Yeah. And yeah, it's very touching that they put the dog, you know, kind of immortalize that dog in the game. Good enough for me to take another 2 plates to my plate. Well, yeah, I'd say that's pretty good then. If you're taking leftovers, then it can't be bad.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And also the other cool thing I really like, so for anyone that didn't know, I'm sure it's probably pretty common knowledge. Any of the memorials, so any of the conciliation crosses and anything that you look at is all the people that pitched into to the Kickstarter to actually make this game happen. For those that didn't know, they aren't just random names. So that's just really cool for Warhorse to kind of do that, to keep track of everyone that helped pitch into the game and kind of immortalize them in some way. You know, if you were one of the initial kind of Kickstarter folks, you know, it really is pretty cool. Boy, you need to cut that shit out, Pebbles. Very loud. Yeah, so if you ever take a look here, when we get to any of the shrines, like these are all people that help pitch in. As far as I know, they all help pitch into the Kickstarter. So any of those that you read,
Yeah.
pretty awesome. How are we tired already? Didn't we sleep not that long ago? I could have sworn we did. I guess we must have missed it, but I don't know how the hell we're getting tired so quick. Pegasus can fly, so you can jump off a cliff and totally won't die. I believe you. Let's go find a cliff now. So I'm actually gonna stop. I know these aren't the right charcoal burners, but there's a bunch of speech options that you can take care of to kind of level up a little bit of speech. You know, it's minimal, but better than nothing because we've been kind of skipping a lot of conversations. Where's the there we go.
How much is
Damn. We're gonna do everything except for bribe him.
Take care now.
Like I said, it's minimal. It's kind of like a min-max thing, but
Yeah.
Farewell.
when was your last save? It wasn't too long ago, but now that you mention it, right now. I think it was right before we actually came out here. Go sleep, because one hit from the bandits, it's over. You are right.
Yeah.
I don't actually plan on fighting the bandits, and I'm going to show you why.
Yeah.
We are going to get help from Captain Bernard to kill them for us. Now, hopefully we don't run into him. Say, in English, you say Al-Barak, but here in Czech, it means Burak. Is that right with the inflection on the A? Burak? Burak is peanut?
Yeah.
Well, there we go. It's if you were to combine Spanish and Czech, it means El Peanut, the peanut. That sounds like a much better horse's name than Al-Barak. Or Burak? Burak in Poland is beetroot.
Yeah.
The peanut beetroot. What a name for a horse. Talk about a utilitarian horse. It's got healthy fat and Urasec. Oh, no. We're not doing that shit. We're not doing that. Where's that? Oh, twin. We can do it with the twin.
What do you need?
Is the name of cousin. Boy, how many meanings does Burak have?
Where are you? Don't... All right.
God be with you.
Okay. So Kill the bandits. So the reason we're taking this right side is because it's not on the road. I don't want to run into bandits. Now, I do realize we can just go and speak to Ginger straight away, but I don't want to be surprised by the bandits later. I'm pretty sure they come back to fuck with Ginger. And I'm not sure if he's actually, if we have a high enough speech to actually convince them that they're already dead. So that's why we're going to go ahead and take care of the bandits for real. But we're going to make sure that Captain Bernard actually takes them out for us. For those that don't know, you can go back to Captain Bernard and he sends like a little detachment of troops to go take care of them. So that's what we're going to do. Damage mitigation and all that. It's the legendary Mountain of Muhammad. That's pretty cool. You said it was from mythology, right? Someone mentioned earlier that that it comes from mythology, so that's pretty cool. They definitely had a lot of ideas in mind when naming the horses, you know, a lot of homages paid. What the hell is Pebbles from, huh? Is that like Polish for dog shit or something? I'm sorry. I had to.
Yeah.
Lightning, I mean. Historical Chronicles. I'm sorry, man. I can't help it. This horse has cost me my life so much. I love him because he is cute, but God, it's cost me many a speed runs, challenge runs, all that stuff. Can't help myself.
God be with you.
An escort to intimidate the charcoal. That's one I've never actually done. Which one do you think would be... So, I've done that one. They just go and they kill the bandits. I'm curious. I didn't know that that was an option. An escort to intimidate the charcoal burners. Should we do it? Because I don't know what's going to happen. If the charcoal burners just tell us, you know, go kill the bandits and we don't have their help, I might be a little bit fucked. I guess I can wait till night. Been like 5 days and they still didn't clean. I know, right? What a bunch of, yeah. Let's do it. Let's go intimidate.
The charcoal burners who know
Let's see what
about
happens
Ginger,
here. I'll let this
but they
play
wouldn't
out
tell
since
me.
I've never actually done this.
They don't believe I'm with the garrison.
What did you expect? Well, we'll see what they think when we turn up. Let's go, boys. May the Lord watch.
Scare them noobs? Yeah, no kidding. Nope. Oh, here we go. Come on, Bernard. Swing that dick around.
You're harboring a fugitive
Yes.
here and obstructing
Plop it
a
on the
member of
table.
garrison in the course of his duty. Do you want to swing, you scoundrel?
But, Captain, that man of yours looked a bit... Well, we have to be careful who we trust. What with those bandits coming around making threats?
Well, if you're that careful, I'm sure you can tell me which way those bandits went.
Oh, okay, so I
don't
guess he
wanna have
does
to
still
scour
take
the
care
whole
of them.
woods for them.
They came from the east and went back the same way. There's only one place they could be hiding out there. There's a track going up the hill that leads to an old...
Why did they tell us this? They just tell us go find him. As soon as he turns up, he tells them exactly where they are.
Where
These
are you
sons of
hiding that
bitches.
boy?
God.
We need to talk to him.
He's in a ruined hut not far from here. On the right
That's even better.
Of the road to Uzhitz, there's an overgrown path that leads there.
That wasn't hard, was it? Now let's get to work.
Okay, so
See, lad, that's how it's done.
come with us if you want, but we can manage without you.
Without you too. You can go and talk to that Ginger lad if you like. He's
That's the
supposed
way
to
to
be
do it.
hiding in
Okay.
a hut nearby.
So for anyone that doesn't want to risk taking any damage, it looks like, I mean, I do look like a bandit. You're not wrong. I'll go to
I'd
Ginger.
rather go to that boy. He's more important right now.
Fine. Fine then. See you
Wow.
back at the stud
There we go. Science. Because now they go take care of those bandits completely without me. I don't have to risk taking any hits. I can just go straight to Ginger. Look at that. That's what I mean. It's like 3,500 hours, close to, that I have in this game, and I'm still finding ways.
How to ride a horse, idiot!
That's not very nice. Yeah, 3,500 hours that I've spent in this game, and I'm still finding new ways of accomplishing missions, so that's pretty cool. I did not know that that actually happens, that he can go. So yeah,
Yeah!
we can just go straight to Ginger. They take care of the bandits for us, so we don't gotta lie. We don't gotta do none of that. We can go about our merry way. Henry is going for the boy. Come here, you ginger bastard. Taking us all around.
Jesus, you've led me a...
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
want to ask you... Right.
As soon as Bernard leaves, he cusses you out. Yeah.
I'm...
Bernard is good at that.
What? What did he... And
I wonder if you go with him,
terrible. Like
if
hell
Bernard will be
itself.
with you to
And then-
interrogate Ginger. I don't think so. I think he stays in the
So you
area.
start the
What?
first
So
one in the
what
valley.
I'm assuming, Sergey,
No.
is the
You
option to
ran
just
right
go
into
kill
him.
the bandits
He
with
was
him. It's
running
probably
fast
just gonna
for a
skip
fellow with a
you.
whip.
Like that's
pushed
an
me
extra
aside
step.
and
So
I
you
fell
go
on the ground.
intimidate them, and I guarantee you it would just take you to what you would if you just go kill the bandits. It's just gonna be like that cutscene, so it would just be further for us to have to run. Because that's the way it seems like a lot of this game is kind of set up. Like it does give you options, but what we were talking about yesterday. Also, Bernard seemed annoyed you declined to go with him. I mean, fuck him. He's a bit of a shit talker, so
You don't... What? No.
doesn't matter to me.
And
Okay. If I could, if you tell me where they are. What? I thought that was what Bernard was doing. Kill the bandits. Now, I wonder. So, the bandits obviously aren't dead. Bernard is going to kill them. I'm going to try something. We're going to wait until the bandits die, and we'll see if that automatically... Because obviously Bernard is going to kill him, right? Are they still waiting? I can lie to him right now. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, Bernard, where are you? I was curious. Like I said, science. Science is letting me down here. Why hasn't Bernard killed him yet? I gave you an hour. Unless they're slowly walking over there. Just taking their sweet ass time to do it. I mean, I'm curious. Let's go to where they are and see what Bernard and all them, or maybe Bernard is still walking over there. I wonder if he gets just automatically transported or if he just walks there. Let's take a look. I think I remember where those bandits are. It's not up this path, it's up the next one.
Yeah!
But there is an ambush spot there that we have to be careful of.
Yeah!
We'll go here.
Yeah!
Where is this shit? Gotta be close now.
Yeah!
Should be. Oh, kill the bandits. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's just a waiting game. Turns out Bernard and all them killed him. Perfect. Hey, Murahem Taha, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go back to Ginger. Yeah, so that's all you got to do is just wait it out for Bernard to kill him. Now, it is about to be dark, and we have to kind of navigate our way, so let's go sleep
Yeah!
at this hunting camp. I know it's going to save, for one. Bandit camp is where the bandit camp is. Yeah. That's a hell of a tip. I have no arrows. Well, shit, I don't. And look, dinner. Dinner's elusive. We'll get him. Bruh. He's not elusive, I just suck. There it is. He wasn't even moving. I can't blame that on anything. Ah, my hand was heavy. That's it. 101 out of Hans Capon's book. Okay. So some food. A save. And some sleep. Golden. Not a lot of sleep, but I mean, good enough. Energy 73, I'll take it. Just so we're not like our head isn't bobbing up and down anymore. We can actually see if the bandits have despawned, because we might be able to still steal their gear and sell it. Let's see. Let's get rid of that debuff. It's 2 hours, so if you, as long as you wait 2 hours, then that debuff goes away. Good way of kind of getting around that stat debuff. And back to Ginger we go. Should just be right across from us. We shouldn't have to go on that road at all, and you know, avoid any bandit encounters. I believe that's the hut right there. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Alrighty. Ginger should be nice and content.
I bear good. They're out of the what? Just
I'm not gonna go back to him. I'm just gonna make him go there and sort it out himself. Now get out so I can loot your shit. Better not snitch on us either. We're doing this for science. That's all shit. We'll take the bandages though. You can never have too many bandages. They're light, and I mean, I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. You know what I mean? All right. So back to Neuhof, and we can get some good horse strip when we get back there. Some of the best stuff. We'll buy it back from Peshek, so he so it's not stolen and won't get taken by the guards, because there was a patch, not that, oh, I mean, it was a while ago now, but it used to be when the game first came out, you could put the stolen stuff on the horse and the guards would never find it. They find everything stolen on the horse now. So if you put stolen horse tack on there, the guards will take it away. So I've had it before where, you know, my horse is completely dripped out with all the best stuff, and all of a sudden he's just bare ass empty. So don't fall down. Don't fall down. There we go.
Yeah.
Save.
Yeah.
Never know. They should be waiting for us. How do they even figure out it's stolen? That is a great question. How the hell they have like the foresight to be like, that's got to be stolen? I have no idea. I'd assume in the lore of the game, I guess they report it stolen. You know, so it's like they know that. That's just kind of my understanding of it. You know, that's me kind of trying to be side with the developers in a way of like, who knows, maybe Neuhof. But I mean, it's not like they send out a fucking messenger, you know, to tell them that there's stolen horse tack from Neuhof. Especially right now, they're completely destroyed. Do you think they can afford a messenger to send all the way to Ratai to be like, hey, we got missing shit? They don't. It's bullshit.
Good morning.
Okay, so they should have all the horse stack. Let's there's Radzig, perfect. Fort Bernard. Just to get him out of this
Respect, dude.
courtyard. This is where we have to steal the horse stack from.
I'll be with you.
Talk to Radzig. Get him all the hell out of here.
Good to
Get her money. And
What?
breathe.
What? But I
good luck to you.
Perfect. Okay. Time to get some good horse stuff. Where is our needs of nourishment? And we also need... Oh, do we not have any beer? I thought I brought beer with me. Son of Beach. Okay, well, we need beer. Or just any alcohol. Sure, one of these houses is gonna have it. We're just gonna have to either pickpocket or something. That's the other thing we need to learn how to do, is how to pickpocket. We've gotta go back to Peshek for that. I don't believe we have the ability to do it yet. Is that a guard or an NPC? Looks like an NPC. No, that's a guard. Ah, Jesus. Come on, you. Tell me that's an open door. It is. Wow. That'll be why it's open. Someone around here's got to have alcohol. Someone does. You know what? Instead of me doing this, let's go to the, there's that tavern, or the one run by Andrew. That's just up the road. We can get the room there, permanently. We can also, load up on, because I have a shitload of beer in my chest. I just didn't bring any of it, because I'm a moron. Should just be a little bit out of the way. But also, we can then buy the horse from, no, we decided on Pegasus. I'm sorry. We'll wait for Ujits to buy another horse. I live near a big winemaking company. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Is there any sort of, like, benefits to that? Do you, like, get to go in and... So that ain't... Oh, look at this. Okay, so... Who was asking earlier about the Faint-Hearted Knight,
Sir, have you
stuff? Hang on. First, let's make sure we actually have something that can take him out. We do. And the decorated shield. It's a little bit risky, but he sucks at combat, so
What is it then?
let's see if we can't win something off
heard?
him. What's this about?
Edge.
Duel for what? So should we do the sword or the outfit? I'm not gonna fight for coin just yet. Which one are we thinking? The sword or the outfit? Maybe the outfit, because he did say the shirt. Let's try the outfit. Because I'm not sure what shirt he actually gives. Okay, yeah, outfit, that's what I thought.
Yes. Then you can go as you... Wait, I'm giving you a...
Oh, boy, he really...
Curse it! No more fooling around.
No? What about a little bit of fooling around? Sword? Oh, sorry, Eli. So someone was asking earlier about an outfit that he carries, so I am curious to see which outfit that is. The red decorated shirt, I believe someone was asking. Your sword sucks. Yeah, it does. For now, it does. But wait, actually, so right now this one does suck, but we do have St. George's sword primed and waiting for us in my chest. I just don't have the stats to use it just yet. There we go. So we do have a better sword that we can use. This is just the only one that's not going to give me a debuff for actually using it. Okay, so the decorated red shirt. This is, I believe, the one that he was asking about earlier. Linen shirt, 12 charisma. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if any other NPC actually has that. I don't remember that being on anyone that I can think of off the top of my head. Maybe like the in Sasau a little bit down the Rhine. I know that the Fresco Master, he has a red shirt on, but that could be because of the vest. So I don't know where you can actually get this shirt consistently. I'll keep an eye out for it, but yeah, that could be a one and done kind of thing. But if you can bring this guy back to life,
some new kind of game.
you might be able to. Oh shit! Uh-oh! Ah! No! No! Oh, sorry, we gotta kill him. Yep, we're gonna kill him. Oh boy! So this could be a test. We'll see if at any point in this playthrough he comes back. Pretty sure he does. Yep. There we go. He's dead. We got the merchant sword. So now we've already got a better sword, and okay, well, if we see the faint-hearted knight at any point again in this playthrough, we'll know they can come back. Science. Round 2. This time to the death. Fight! And a little bit of Halo. There it is. And away we go. Yeah. Just destroying your armor. It's not too bad, actually. I believe all the stuff we have on, so the silent shoes, yeah, we're gonna have to do, but the rest of it's not too bad. We should still be able to repair it. I just need to get to a point where I can steal a bunch of the armor's kits and the blacksmith kits to power level through the maintenance, because the maintenance is going to be a big thing. But I did find a way that we can repair it pretty consistently. But the St. George's sword is going to be what we use for the majority of the power leveling of maintenance. That's going to be the key, because your maintenance level actually goes up just based on the value of the item that you're repairing. So the St. George's sword being worth so much, it should get us to level 12 the quickest. Andrew. There we go. Just to make sure, we still haven't taken damage, so that was a worthwhile thing. That's always the worry. If I take this fight, you know, if I just get hit once, that could be a bad juju. So, luckily, ended up panning out for us here. So yeah, if you see here, we have St. George's sword there ready for us, and we also have my favorite endgame weapon is that metal-plated battle axe waiting for us. But we do need to wait until we have 15 strengths. Never actually done the quest and burn and the other 2 bums. I mean, it is fun. Oh, there we go. We got that noble saddle also ready. We can go ahead and throw that on Pebbles. Get rid of that plain bridle. That is, the frame rate is absolutely going to shit on me right now. So if it's skipping around a little bit, I'm sorry. Did I not move it? Yeah, I don't think I did. get the hell out of here. My frame rate is going to absolute dog shit. There we go. It's back. Anything else I forgot to do? Oh, we need the beers. See, I was about to leave and fuck myself again. Where's all them beers? Yeah, we got 34 of them, and I didn't have a single one of them with me. Don't need any of that. Don't need those. Don't need those. We should be good. We're good. I don't like when he falls down and makes noise. That could be, you know, a little chip damage of 1 or something. Alright. Get the horse stack. Get the better horse. And then a little bit more grinding. You should wear that cuirass. So I've actually got an idea in mind for the open world build. I just recently did a versatile armor set, so that cuirass we're actually going to save for the big battles. So when I just need maximum protection, where we just want to be as tanky as possible. We don't need to be light, nimble, you know, our noise doesn't have to be 0. This one I'm about to do is going to be kind of our open world one, because since I'm trying to mitigate as much damage as possible, the base of this build is going to be based around stealth. Please don't be an ambush. You know what? Just so fucking Pebbles doesn't knock us off. And we're going to look around and make sure there's no one here that can ambush us. I don't trust anyone. I have trust issues. I've been betrayed too many times. No one there. Okay. I don't think it's an ambush. Check behind this bush. No. Okay. We'll keep our bow out just in case. Never know with these guys.
You're not. What is it?
You look like a and as it happened,
All right.
let me put it this way. And
Oh, okay. It should be a treasure map. Fuck it. Why not? 80. We should be able to. Oop. I don't think we're gonna get our armor back, but we can steal some stuff off him. Just to make some of that 80 back. Yay! Here's our 80. Alright. Thanks a lot, buddy. Pleasure doing business with you. And which treasure map did we get? Oh, okay. Neuhof. That's the one with... I know exactly where that is.
Yeah.
I know exactly where that is. That's right. Horse stack. And then straight to Peshek so we can wash it and safely put it on our horse without the guards having to rummage through our shit. Give him an arrow for the road. We'll go back and we'll make sure we finish the job. No witnesses. Oops. No, not that. Not trying to kill anyone here. Go. Let's get our horse strip on. And that should be unlocked for us for the rest of the playthrough, so... pretty much everything we're not wearing is going on that horse. Yep, we're good. Alright. So, an arrow for that trader. And then, a little bit of haggling over with Peshek. See if we can find him again. He should still be passed out. Shouldn't have despawned just yet. Is he around here? Pretty sure it was. Up the road, maybe?
Yeah.
Right about there. Where did he go? That son of a bitch.
Yeah.
He got up and ran off. All we did was choke him out.
Yeah.
Some people just can't take a joke these days.
Yeah.
I mean, we were just kidding around with him, and he took us seriously. What an asshole, huh? All right. Back to Ratai we go. And on the way, actually, you know what? There's two more things. While we're right here, why not do it? This is just going to set us up so we don't have to come back here again. We're going to learn the rest of... Yeah, it's just a prank, bro. Yeah. There's always those ones that, like if you have siblings and stuff, you know, it's just a prank, bro, and then it cuts to, and it's the prank is like a 5-star across somebody's belly that's, you know, extended out like an inch, you know? We were just kidding around, man. Can't you take a joke? We're just gonna knock her out. Another prank, you know? Hopefully she's a better sport about it. We're not gonna kill you, but we are taking your shit. Don't need your stupid trunk key. We can get in that just fine on our own. Yeah, this is gonna set us up for alchemy later. We're gonna learn all the stuff that we need. Might as well. Don't you rat on us. She seems solid. I don't think she looks like a snitch. If she is, we'll just come back and deal with her later. All right. There's all her stuff. It should be, yeah, all those different recipes and a bunch of ingredients for later to set us up. So I am content with that, and then just a shitload of other potions, you know. Bane, Doll Maker, that one's my personal favorite. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's my go-to. Because Bane, it makes them lose health over time, but they can still run away. So if they die just somewhere in the woods, you can't loot them, you can't do anything. When you use Doll Maker, that's it. It's over for them. They just walk away from you and they can't do shit. So Doll Maker is very underrated as far as a useful potion in this game. What can we actually get rid of? It's making us overburdened. I guess it doesn't so much matter because we are going to be on the horse. But
Yeah.
there we go. And we can head down to Wajek. We can do the ring. I'm trying to multitask here a little bit more efficiently, so we're getting 2 or 3 things done as opposed to,
Yeah.
you know, dragging through one thing at a time. Hopefully we don't get ambushed here, but I don't believe this is a heavily ambushed track. It's more going into Ratai that's going to give us some problems, but we'll see.
Yeah.
There we go. Washek is here, and we can actually rob his gold as well, just to have a little bit more while we're still drunk. That's where his chest is. Ah! It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, he's right there. That's why he heard us. He didn't get up and move at all.
God be.
All right. I mean, technically, I guess we could actually wash our gear through him. We don't even got to go down to Peshet. It's gonna do this exact same thing for us. So the noble horseshoes. No, military horseshoes. That's the ones we need. Where's the noble bridle? And we're gonna wait for the comparison up in Ujits. So, military noble. Oh god, did she? Ah, she ran away. She's gonna snitch us out. What a bitch.
I've got some goods here. Oh.
It's fine. Not too worried about it.
Can we do something about it?
It'll be pretty minimal if we do get caught. And who knows, we might even be able to catch up with her on the road and take her out. Let's try to run her down. There we go. So at least all that stuff is no longer stolen. She's got quite a ways to go before she actually gets into town. Oh! Look at that. All right, well, kind of sealed your own fate here, Missy. Oh, let me. I guess you can't duck down in the water.
You men are like little kids.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a bounty anywhere? Oh, you done fucked up, Miller Maid Ann. Yep. And this is what you get. Now that we've established that you can't be trusted. Can't take a joke. You're gonna die. Yep, Skylar White. There she is. Oh my god, she has no head. What did we do to her? She has a cabbage and a radish on her. And 2 torches. This is a weird fucking chick. I'm glad we killed her. Look at that. Let that be a message to all you snitches out there. That's what you get. You're gonna stay right there forever. We ain't fucking around.
Yeah.
Just a little prank, bro.
It's hellishly deep here.
Yeah.
Can't take a joke, and don't run off to the guards. Trying to stay off the road in case there's an ambush there waiting for us. Pebbles is definitely gonna buck us off if we go on the road, so I'm just trying to mitigate something until we can get a better horse. Should be all right here. I don't think they're gonna ambush us this close to town.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're also gonna go ahead. Oh, nope. Let's close this door. You don't need to see any of this. So I'm just gonna do the way I'm just putting all this stuff in his inventory, and we're just gonna wait for it to turn, and we're just gonna steal that money back, as opposed to waiting for him to you know, actually selling it to him individually and waiting for his money to come back. Because right now he has 0 groschen anyway. He's not gonna be able to buy any of that shit, so we can just wait for it to turn. Let's get all of our stolen shit off of you. Oh, all that stuff too, it's gotta go. Just a prank, yeah. It's just a prank, man. I can work on trying to make something like that. Just pranking everybody in Bohemia, the worst pranks in history. The Impractical Joker Bohemian Edition. Just have a bunch of people laughing in the background of, you know, choking out random NPCs. Okay, just doing some house cleaning here so we don't have all that shit on us. Cheap wine. Nah. Okay. And now the human spurs and all that also go in here. The golden spurs, though, we are going to buy back from them. So we can have that. All the spurs, human spurs, golden spurs, night spurs. All the spurs you can have. Steal from the armor. That is on the agenda right now. We should actually be able to... Can we do that Hans quest? I believe we should be able to. Yes, we can. Okay. So tonight we're gonna be stealing from the armor because we get the key, and at night they it's not stealing. It's it's just a prank, bro. We're just pranking him. We're taking his stuff and moving it somewhere else. We're not stealing it. We're just, you know, reallocating goods.
I've got some.
6,000. Boy, you are an asshole. We just gave you that and you're charging us $6,000 to get it back. Oh boy, I don't even know if we can actually.
Hi.
Oh, he went for it. What an idiot. We're getting all that money back. Teresa, something tells me you're gonna snitch on me. Alright. Now we've got the golden spurs as well. We are good there. Now, let's go ahead and let's get our stealing on, because that's gonna give us the armor's kits, the blacksmith kits. Crazy that when you get caught, he calls you a thief. Yeah, exactly. He taught us how to be a thief. And then he's going to complain when we steal from him. We put our skills that he taught us to use. He should be proud of us. Instead, he's an asshole about it. Of all the dirty, no good.
Yeah. For Christ's sakes, there's people walking here.
I love when people get mad at you by zooming by him on a horse. Alright. Hans Cape on, drinking time. And yes, that should give us access to... Oh, he's upstairs. That should give us access to the looting, the bailiff, the armor, because we did loot the bailiff yesterday, but remember we fucked up and it failed the mission, so we're gonna have to go back there and take all that shit again.
What?
Take care.
Alrighty. Let's do the bailiff actually during the day, because during the day the bailiff's not up there. At night, I believe he does sleep up there, so it's a little bit higher of a chance to get caught. And then at night is when we can actually.
Yeah.
Where's the cops? Like that felon from overseas. Yeah, called the cops over for cold fries. I mean, there is no greater crime than being given cold fries. I probably would have called them too. You guys ever had cold McDonald's fries? That's like the worst thing on the planet. And then when you try to reheat them, they just become rubbery and terrible. Oof. Should be executed for giving someone cold fries. Might as well drink. We're gonna need to. There we go. Round 2 of stealing from the bailiff. Oh, and that's right, he has a lockpick for some unknown reason. KFC fries are criminal, but hot or warm, those are just criminal. I mean, those are also like the steak fries, aren't they? They're like the thick cut ones. Those, everyone knows those aren't as good. You can't get them as crispy on the outside. They're just kind of, you know, just mush. I mean, they're seasoned okay, but as far as like actual texture, it's no bueno. Boy, why is it doing that? Freaking me out a little bit. Save just in case. It's kind of, I don't know if it's showing up on the stream, but he's kind of freaking out every time he picks a lot. Need to deep fry them twice with a short cooling period in between. Yeah, so see, whenever I make fries at home, I'll typically get, you know, in my fryer, I'll fry once at 325, just until they kind of, you know, they're cooked through. But then I'll go back in at 375 and yeah, double fry them. That is the way to do it. But I don't think they give a shit enough in fast food places. I'm not gonna lie, to actually make them taste good. I think they just make them hot and fucking send them out. Maybe you can ask for them, like, hey, can I get these double fried? But I feel like they're not actually going to take the time to do it. They're just going to put it in at the same temperature no matter what and just burn the fuck out of them for you. Oh, we ran out of alcohol. Okay, we got more. Taking all that. That's about it. Anything else is not really worth the hassle. Anything above like maybe 100 groschen, we can go ahead and take. Like, yeah, see, none of that shit. This is just more for the XP now that it's very hard and we still have some alcohol left. There should also be a treasure map right here. I can't remember which one, but there's that. Steal all those. Another chest. Let's go fuck this guy up for being a lazy piece of shit. Always sleeping. And then we can take all his books as well. Ooh. Nice shoes. I think I'll take them. Where's all your books? Like all of them. You should have an inventory chest. You know what? I think it's downstairs. Pretty sure it's somewhere down here because there is a bunch of books right here as well. But yeah, for anyone looking to up their reading skill, you can steal a bunch of his stuff and pretty much power level it. There we go. That's it right there. Okay, so that's the chest. Got all of his books. Let's head on back. Drop all this stuff off. And what we might as well, not for now. Best fast food is Doner. Doner Kebab Shop. Is that a local one or is that a mainstream one, the Doner Kebab Shop? I don't think I've ever heard of it, that's why I'm curious. Because yeah, the local shops are always gonna have the best kind of food. You know, when they actually put the time and care into it. Honestly, the ones that, you know, have like one or two things, you know, food trucks a lot of the times, you know, if they only have like a tiny little menu, you know, 4 or 5 items, but they do those 4 or 5 items the best out of anyone around, that's always going to be the best food you can find. Yeah, help with stomach problems. Yeah, good food tends to do that. Good for the stomach and the soul, right? Oh, these aren't stolen. Silence. Oh, I did not realize how much shit we stole. That's a lot of it. Okay. We're quite tired, but we can actually take a cockerel for now. The cockerel potion. We have a bunch of them. That'll help us stay up a little bit longer. And we've stolen all that. We need to wait until... Yeah, fuck it. We got 3 hours to kill. Let's go ahead and knock out the Hans Capon stuff. That way we can go up to the armors and steal all his stuff. We can also steal the stuff from the weaponsmith. Just generally rob everything in that area to set us up for the rest of the stuff that we want to do. That'll be a good little thing for us. I think it's 2100. There he goes. So yeah, we'll sleep until 2000. We'll wait the rest of the time to get rid of our debuffs, and that should put us perfectly with the Hans quest to set us up. And on the plus side, we get a little bit more of that poverty and famine song. So I'm gonna let that entire cutscene play out. We get a little bit of song, a little bit of, you know, jovial dance, a little bit of drunken tomfoolery. All positives. Make sure we don't have any unnecessary shit on us, like all that stuff. Always gotta check. And 30 beers seems a little excessive. Let's go with 10. Get rid of all this stuff. Don't need it. There we go. Set and ready for our next looting run.
Yeah.
Ah, Pebbles, you bastard. Let us in there. Let's save.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
What, again?
Now, what's your tone, peasant? Well, you'd never think it.
Let's strip
Well, I'll
her.
rip every.
Good God! Right then, you've got to beat Zdenna at dice.
All right.
All right, Zdenna.
How have your
Well,
what?
are you? Take care.
Alrighty. Do we beat her? And we've got the odd die, so
Saint
got a
Barbara,
little
guide
bit of
my hand.
an advantage. Let's see how we do here. Ooh, what a start.
Bad move.
We've got it in the
But
bag,
I'm
baby.
proud of you anyway.
Looks so stupid that he's taking a bath wearing a long sleeve shirt. Yeah, I know, right? He's still in his undies.
We'll see. Your turn.
Then again, also just clicking through, I have misclicked and put that I want to jump in with all my stuff on. So I can't really talk too much crap because I've definitely jumped in there with like all my armor on. So if you think he looks stupid, just imagine. Boy, that is kind of shit. We need about 350, so one more one and we win this round. I don't understand why they didn't make the completely naked. Oh, yeah, we're ending that shit.
My. Some real competition at last.
That's one.
You know I let
Need to beat her again.
of course.
Wow, look at that luck. We're starting off the exact same way.
Well, I wasn't expecting
This is
that.
easy. Ooh, oh boy.
This'll
Might have
be the
spoke too
one.
soon there. See, so I don't understand why they didn't make the naked model for men just underwear. As long as they would do something like Cyberpunk that lets you flip that on and off, I wouldn't mind that so much because, you know, for content creators on this game, that does make it a little bit risque because with the monetization guidelines. So like there's a guy that I watch, Abraham Sandwich, does a bunch of Cyberpunk runs, and you know, he turns on like the censorship and stuff so he can actually stream them. So as long as it would give you an option
I could do with a good.
Then
to flip that on and
All
off,
right,
I
why
mean,
not?
put your
why not?
gloves
I guess it's medieval times, and we're gonna take them off, get into the bath, and
You certainly.
Ian,
I don't mind if I.
that's the.
So this is how you.
Of course.
Never mind about me.
I'm.
You'll keep an eye on things here,
Okay.
won't you? Clara.
that'll be our little
Everyone
celebration
gets
period. Is
before they
that
get
poverty and
caught.
famine after we basically rob all of the big stuff from Ratai?
You know what?
That'll be a good way to
You
celebrate.
really can't drink this
We get
like
away with it.
this. Clara, my most favouriteest bathmaid. But I admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
Let's get our stealth gear on. Something so we make very little noise. And obviously that's going to go up as we level up our maintenance. So that's just for now.
What's wrong with the?
Okay.
And taking all this stuff. Here we go.
Yeah.
So the goal is going to be to hit the armor, the tailor, and the I'm missing the weaponsmith. And along with that, we're going to hit the apothecary Yeah, gonna cosplay as Hans? We can. We have all the stuff now. We can go talk to him wearing all his shit. And he's not even gonna question like, hey, how did you get every single piece of clothes that I wear? Not even curious. That might make us a little bit too drunk. I didn't realize we were already drunk. But it is what it is. This lock is just not cooperating. There we go. Should be all of his stuff. We're gonna unlock it all first, then we're gonna steal it. Because the unlocking is gonna be what gets us caught. So hopefully, if we can get through all that without getting caught, then we can steal it all. No problem. Should be good. All right. Take everything. Bam. That's the weaponsmith. Taken care of. Next. Boy, I did not realize how much shit he had. We're going to be making a very slow walk back down to probably best to unlock everything and steal everything on the way back. Yeah, that's true. The armor is going to have... Oh,
Stop,
God.
I need to
Yep,
search
see? What's our charisma? Our charisma is so bad. Abandoned ship. Now, for context, the reason I'm doing this, we're gonna get a small bounty, but I'm gonna get rid of all the stolen stuff, and I'd rather just pay the 30 groschen bounty that we get than have to surrender all that stuff. So, I realize we're gonna get a bounty, but I'm willing to risk that and just pay the 30 groschen to keep all this stuff. We're not even going to put it in our chest. We're not actually going to be using any of this except for the armor's kits. So, oh boy. Are they still trying to fight me? So the armor's kits is the only stuff I'm actually putting in here. I mean, if we have to surrender, we'll surrender. I just don't want to get shot with an arrow. Hello? I don't think they followed us down here. I doubt it. Come on, just let us go. You know you want to. Get Trista. Yeah, tell him to shove it. We can do that too. We do have all of his good charismatic stuff on. I think. Yeah, why not? First, we'll get rid of all this stuff. I mean, while we're here, we might as well get rid of all this. But this is our pretty gear. We can always throw that on. See what kind of charisma that'll give us. Yeah, fuck it. Let's cosplay as Hans. Necklace. Oh, we still got that black hood on, that's why. There we go. How do we look? Can they pay him like 100 groschen to leave him alone? We can. Earlier I kind of got freaked out about doing that because remember yesterday at some point I tried to do that and the guard just without us even surrendering or as soon as we surrendered he just punched us and we took that damage. Of course the game crashed shortly after that, so it didn't really count. I couldn't help it, but I'm now freaked out because if someone with a pole arm or something like that just decides to wail off on us, there goes the run. So I'm being a little bit extra cautious when it comes to giving these bastard guards the chance to actually hit us. Okay, the blacksmith kits we do want to hold on to. So the rest of it we're just gonna get rid of here in our chest. That stuff I wanted to turn on. Get ourselves nice and pretty. We've got 13 charisma. We should be able to. We'll see if we can actually talk our way out of it. We'll approach the gate guards first, and we'll see if we can just talk our way out of the bounty. It's, I mean, worst thing they can do is tell us no, we just got to pay that 30 groschen. You have to surrender with the option to bribe them. I don't think you have to provoke them first. No, you don't. It's only because we walked away. So see here, I'm going to surrender. Like the second they notice me, I'm going to start hitting surrender. Which they're not even going to. That's right. During this quest, they're kind of weird about it. So I remember I was testing this once. They're not actually gonna do anything right now, but when we go up to get the roses, the bouquet, that's when they're actually gonna stop us, because I've literally stopped right in front of them. Watch, it's not gonna give me the option to talk to them, nothing. And even though we have the bounty, bam, nothing. Take a bath. We did take a bath. So right now, the bathhouse is technically closed, so we can't go and take a bath with the bathhouse. We are clean. That's about as clean as we're gonna get. But right now, it's not a big deal. We're gonna have to wait until a little bit later on, and we'll deal with our bounty then. Right now, we're pretty safe. It's like a glitch in the game. So like right here, the guards don't actually chase you even if you have a bounty. But as soon as we go back, we take the bath with Hans and we go up for the bouquet. That's when they start giving us shit. So weird. Okay. The next apothecary. Take all his stuff. And if anyone sees us, they'll just think it's Hans Capon. Remember, we are dressed like him, so. Be like, oh, sorry, sir. Alrighty. That is number 2, the apothecary taken care of. All we have left now is the armor smith, and that's all the big players really in Ratai that we have to worry about as far as stealing. We'll effectively have robbed them all. Oh, it's all the skill books. That's what's making us overburdened right now. 23. There's still other shit that we have. There we go. Hakon. He's the steals from the poor and gives to the rich. He's the anti Robin Hood, huh? And had no real way of telling. At best, they knew the local guy was like Hanush. Yeah, exactly. They probably wouldn't, you know, this is before Google. It's not like you can look up, you know, who's the mayor of this town. They had a rough idea at best. Oh, somebody heard us. Hang on. Let's wait for it to go away. Because that guard is going to come snooping. Pretty sure. Oh, there he comes.
What the
Bastard.
hell? What do you want
Nothing.
here? Go and play your game. What's up?
Oh, you think this is a game, huh? I'm about that life. This ain't no game. Why are you...
You've no business here. Clear off.
Bunch of curious medieval bastards. Let's go back to bed. Nothing's happening. Oh. Oh! She's back! The old vanishing trick, huh? Well, at least they didn't close that door. So it's gonna take a minute, you know, a little bit of time and patience, but
There's someone there.
oh shit. Ah!
Look out!
No, you look out.
Are you looking for
What
me?
was that?
No, I'm not. Oh my.
What the hell
Jeez.
do you think you're doing? What are you doing?
You know, they say curiosity killed the cat. It's about to kill this guard, too. If I can get you alone, I'm wiping you out.
What do you think you're doing? You've no
Dirty bitch. We might, I mean, fuck, we might have to wait. Keeps disappearing on us. Might have to wait to do this. You know what? Here, let's see if we can't. Let's wait a little bit just to try to get them all back to bed. This fucking... These people are too curious for their own good. At least they're leaving that door open for us. And part of the other problem, hang on, we'll go back to our Hans Cape on roleplay in just a bit. I think we're making so much noise, that's why they're waking up. Let's try it with absolutely nothing. Might help us out. Oh my god, I just heard it open. I just heard a door open. There he comes. Well,
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing
okay, I'm leaving. Only 3 more chests to go. Don't you close that door. Thank God we have a key, huh? This could take a minute. Shop at check its basement. These sons of bitches are not making it easy for us, are they? Fuck it. Everything's going on the horse. We need as much room as possible. We'll sort through it later. We do need that torch, though. I can't see shit without it. Now he's gonna come right back.
What was that noise?
Yep, there he comes, bastard. Ah. We're getting there. Oh, horse can't carry anymore. Ooh, we're gonna be going pretty slow then. Yeah.
Is someone there?
Don't you close that door. We're gonna have to reopen it.
I must have imagined.
Rob the armorer, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Tell me he went back to bed. Nope, he's coming through that door right now, I bet.
Hey, be off now. You don't belong here. What's up? Do you need some help?
There we go. The old vanishing trick into the door close. That's a magic trick that never gets old, does it? I thought Warhorse said there was no magic in this game. Turns out there's some witchcraft. That son of a bitch is gonna make us go through all of our beer. I hear someone walking. Okay, let's try to get another chest while we can. We might be able to knock them both out, I'm not gonna lie. We can get a good roll with this one. Let's just be done with it.
Is someone there?
Yep. Nope, there's no one here. Bam. And we are out of here. Oh,
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
okay. We're out of here. We don't need you anymore. Yeah, poor Hans Capon's melted in the bath by now. Yeah. He's the one that's asking us for the wine. You know, we're just kind of off on our own thing. But we've officially robbed all of Ratai, and I don't think we get stopped on our way out of here. I could be wrong. Capon got drowned by that one guy. Actually, the arson balls doesn't come around until after we finish this part. So I don't think he's been drowned just yet. He's gonna be very pruny by the time we get back to him. He's just sort of melding in there for no reason. Where's the basement here? Basement is... Oh, hey, Betty.
Hey, you!
Oh, okay. No. Okay. We'll pay the fine.
Gotcha. Well, you won't.
6. Yeah, fuck it.
You've paid for your...
There we go. Easy peasy. I forgot that we didn't have any good shit on us, so yeah, that wouldn't have really worked to convince him. But as soon as we get down to this basement, there we go. That's also going to be the same one. We're close to getting my most favorite seat. There we go, yeah. Get yourselves ready. As soon as we get this picture and head on down, that's going to be what we use to celebrate our success. Come talk to us, yell at us.
Hey, you!
Lord Capon sent me to get...
Lord...
You
Try that horseshit on...
Oh shit.
don't you reckon?
No. What are you doing?
My god, we failed everything. How the hell did that not work? There we go.
No, that doesn't sound like the...
Second time's a charm, huh? I didn't realize you could do that again if you failed the first time. Thank God you can. Okay. Back to Peshex to drop all this off because we've got 500 pounds of gear and no way of getting it. But there we go. The armor smith is taken care of. The weaponsmith is taken care of, and so is the alchemist. Forgot his name. He does have a name. He's not a bro got those Minecraft Steve pockets. I mean, this is peak KCD interaction. I know, right? Talking our way out of bullshit and just slowly making our way down. So, but worth it. I mean, the amount of stuff that we have. We're putting basically everything into Peshex. I'm a servant. Don't I doubt it? Don't you recognize me? No, I'm okay. Just keep trying the same thing. Eventually, he'll believe you, right? Can't bullshit a bullshitter. There we go, Pebbles. Well, we can't mount you, but you can watch us slowly walk by you. This should set us up though for with about like 50k. Once Peshek's inventory turns over with all this stuff in there, I mean we're gonna be set till basically the end game with Groshin. So well worth it for a one-time kind of, you know, a little bit of a slog to get down there, but well worth it in my eyes. Plus, at the end of it, I mean, we get you know, poverty and famine, so there's no downsides here. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. Making me. Sounds like a Florida Man title. All it needs is a date, right? Has everyone tried that thing where put in your birth date in Google? So put in whatever your birthday was and just type Florida Man at the end of it, hit search and see what crazy Florida Man story happened on your birthday. That's always a fun game just to see. Naked man in the middle of the night. That sounds like a good start to a joke as well. Naked man in the middle of the night with 140, you know, kilograms worth of stolen items walks into a bar. I'll have to write some Kingdom Come Deliverance jokes. We've already got the meme title. It's just a prank, bro. Now we need some jokes. Almost there. There we go. I see the trail split. Good news. Florida man was peeing all over the room, attacks Good Samaritan who tried to stop him. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like something they would do in Florida. Someone just gets absolutely demolished for trying to do the right thing. Let's split this with what we want to keep. Everything we want to keep, we're putting on the horse. Everything else is going into the chest. So obviously all that we're keeping. Let's go there. So golden spurs. That's going in the keep pile. Keep. That is going to be our Hans cape on play along, keeping. Keep. Just talk amongst yourselves. And That can't be our full outfit now. We've got to have other shit other than that. Simple plates, those we're keeping. Lords of Lipa. I knew there was shit that I missed. Noble. Kettle hat. For now. Keeping that. We're keeping that. Trying to be strategic with building out my outfit here, so there's very certain pieces that work well together and others that don't, so try to make sure that I have all the right ones. I guess we can also keep a set of that as well for our like full straight up like tank build for when we're going into the big battles. So we might as well. I mean, we're gonna have plenty of Groshen come the end of this. So the boost shields, we'll keep one. Decorated shield we don't need. All that's. Oh, we need that green shirt back for Hans Capon cosplay. Keeping that. And in the morning, we could wash all that stolen stuff that we kept. That way we can actually hold on to it. Where's that green shirt at? I accidentally threw it in here haphazardly. Gonna be a key for Hans Capon play. There it is. Alrighty. There we go. That's a pretty good Hans Capon, don't you think? Perfect. And armors kits, we're gonna go ahead. I know how you. Man hit dad in the face with pizza after learning he helped deliver in policing. How you know, hacker man? You must have seen that that news article when it came out. It was him. The news article was about him. That's what I'm gonna go ahead with. He knows exactly what it was. He hit his dad in the face. Alrighty. Away we go. Everyone, get your drinking caps out. Hopefully we're not too late and Hans actually... Oh my goodness, 5 a.m. We might... Oh, don't tell me we're gonna miss it. We've got to hurry our asses back there. I'm not sure if in the morning it just fails the quest. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's hurry on back here. At least for the poverty and famine. That's the most important part. Everyone, get your drinking caps out. Here we go.
So, about...
Well,
Of course.
you really broke into the cellar at the...
I certainly did.
I don't...
Nothing to it.
My key! You're craftier than I thought.
Well, let's see if...
What are you waiting for?
Here we go.
Yeah, as you said.
That must be the old Skyrim trick.
You need buffs, Sir Hans. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. You deserve.
What a good little bit.
You.
For those that don't know, in early Skyrim, if you go to basket on an NPC's head, they completely disappeared. You disappeared from their view. I wonder if that's like an Easter egg to it. Just some drunk idiots having a good time. You're not wrong. I mean, how many of us haven't just, you know, gotten drunk and put a basket on our heads? If you haven't lived.
I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What? The lady requests that
Cabbages?
dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, not weed and poppies.
What?
Cabbages.
You.
Oh, we've got cabbages.
Go flower cooking now. What was it she said?
There we go.
Sage something else.
The worst thing is going to be if we get the shit kicked out of us by arson balls.
The upper castle guard.
I don't think we will, but as of now, still got 100 health. We're going to see if that's still the case. This is a bit of a gamble to do this mission, but what's life without a little risk, huh? We'll just make sure we save. I mean, what would be nice is if we did just fail it for getting to the morning time and RMP. SpongeBob got eaten by Sergey. What'd SpongeBob do to you, Sergey? Chewing on a dish sponge? Well, it happens, man. Just own it. Tasted all right? I'm hoping it was a new dish sponge. That sounds like it could be could lead to some trouble. Let's see. So poppies, dandelions. Here we are. Sage should all be right here. And right before the roses, save. Not saying I'm gonna save scum, but if we have to, we have to. Where's that son of a bitch arson balls?
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't
I'm gonna
mind.
let this play out. I like this bit.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores.
Archie!
But are you whoring now, too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear this gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arson balls. Arson balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Hey.
What do you think you're doing?
Ooh. Right hook.
I'm glad you came.
What the hell? He's just up and walking around. Oh my god. Are you kidding? We just failed it for no reason. We just failed it for no reason, and
What the hell got into you? That's the least
we took that
relaxing
hit
bath
because
I've ever had.
because
I feel like I've
he got
swallowed
out
the
of the
Baltic.
bath and it put the red X so we couldn't attack him,
Damn right.
and we still failed the quest anyway. So that is horseshit. That's horseshit. And we still failed the quest. Yeah, we still failed it. Fuck it. 93 it is. That's going to be our new health. 93. Like I said, I'm not one for saves coming. 93 is it's a stupid. Yeah, exactly. Mission successfully failed. All because Hans Capon's a dirty son of a bitch that got up and stopped us from attacking. We could have just absolutely demolished that dude, but for the sanctity of this run, 93 is our new health. Failed the mission. Took damage. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right. And there's that naked son of a bitch now. The one that cost us 7 health. What an asshole. Yeah, and it doesn't even let us... But no sleep from now on. That you are right, which means... 6 a.m. What's our energy? 81. Time to go and make some cockerel potions. So that's going to be mint and valerian.
Yeah.
But yep, no more sleep. We ride at dawn, bitches. That is rough. Like I said, what's love without a little, or what's life without a little risk? So let's go make our cockerel potions. Valerian, mint. And the real challenge of the run begins.
Yeah.
All for a little bit of drunken tomfoolery. It's alright. It was gonna happen sooner rather than later. I mean, there's very little chances for you to actually take 0 damage, but I'll make sure I try to make a note of that. We're at 93 health, that way I remember, and we're just gonna have to check on it a little bit more regularly. Let's go ahead and save.
Yeah.
Still a little bit drunk, but yeah, from a side quest, not even the main story quest. As long as we kind of, you know, stick to our roots and you know, try to avoid a little bit of the more dangerous stuff, we should be okay. But we do need to make some of these. Not ideal, but it is what it is. 2 mint. Grind them both. You know, it might make more sense for us to actually go to learn how to read, because I believe we're only making one of these, yeah, one at a time, and I want to make 3 of them, so if you can read the recipe, it yields a little bit more. I'm going to test that right now. If we only make one, we're going to shoot up to Uzhitz. We'll go ahead, get that horse, the horse tack, and learn how to read. So this is actually worthwhile. Because, yeah, making one at a time, ain't nobody got time for that. Let's see what we got. 1 cockerel. Yeah, we got to learn how to read. Energy, let's top that up. And the other thing, because we are going to be, you don't have to read, just do it well enough. So that is the actual recipe itself. So look, we didn't skip any steps, I don't believe. We'll need grind the mint and distill. Handful of, yeah, see, I think you do at least have to learn how to read to get the full benefit of it, because we do know this recipe. It's still only giving us 2 mint, 1 valerian, but it's not the full recipe, because see, there's nothing in here about when to add the valerian. So I think it just takes, we'll test it. So let me go learn how to read. We'll see if there's any more to this recipe, and we'll see if we can actually yield 3 out of it rather than 1, because I think that's what's holding us back right now. Boil, cook. I don't think the boiling makes a difference. Because there's nothing even in there about how much to boil, you see? Like, this is all we have of the recipe. All it says is grind the mint and distill. There's nothing in there about adding the valerian. There's nothing in there about boiling it. So yeah, I'm not really sure. I think it just gets added with what we did. Like this one is the Savior Schnapps. It has boil the nettles for 2 turns, grind the belladonna, and drop the belladonna in. But this one, it's an incomplete recipe. Just a Polish music with no... is Tanik Eleni, is that copyrighted though? Because YouTube is very... even though it has no lyrics, if it's copyrighted at all, YouTube will copyright strike me. Now, we're safe with something like famine and poverty, I believe, only because it's part of the game. So I don't think they can copyright strike us since it's, you know, a showcase of the game. That's why we can play that in the background. And that's why I do have to be careful on the music that I play while playing this, because if YouTube copyright strikes it. No, I can't read yet. We're going up there right now to do that right now, Ariane. I was trying to kind of wait until we absolutely needed to, which now is a good time since we did take damage right there. We're at 93 health, so that's going to remain out for the rest of the game at least. You know, up to that point, we were still at 100. Even at this point in the game, we hadn't taken any damage. Now that's that has changed. So we're going to have to kind of switch up our strategy. We're going to need to put new priorities in place, like getting the better horse, learning how to read, and starting to build our alchemy. That way we can mitigate. You know, I was an idiot too. I should have actually I should have chugged one of those aqua vitariuses to limit the amount of damage that we do as well. So anytime we come up to combat, I got to make sure that I drink one just in case, so we're not taking excess damage. The chest injury should disappear just through time, but because we can't sleep anymore, it's not gonna boil 1 turn. 4 pulls of the bellows. Okay. We can try it. There's actually a little alchemy kit right here. Let's give that a try. You said boil 1 turn. I'm assuming that's for the mint. Is there anything after we add the valerian? Does it say just let it cool down and then add the valerian? Boil for 2 turns. Okay. Let's give that a try. Let's see if that yields 3. If it only yields 1, then for sure we need to learn how to read. But I am curious. There it is. So 1 turn, add valerian, 2 turns. Get off of here. Our need is greater than yours.
God be with you.
Don't make me choke you out again. There we go. She learned. She remembers us. Okay. So, spirits. Grind mint, boil 1 turn, add valerian, boil 2 turns. Beautiful. Okay. Let's give her a shot. I don't think the boiling does make a difference, but let's see. 1. Two. Grind. Add. One. Okay. Valerian. That's about 1 turn. 1, 2, 3. See if that's about 2 turns. We'll go 1 more just in case. distill. That was 2. Let's see how many that gave us. Through the cockerel. Yeah, still see just 1. So I think it's a reading deficit. So even though we know the potion, let's see if the recipe even updated. I doubt it did. Yeah, see, it's still that. It's a reading deficit. We'll check again. Because we did follow that recipe pretty accurately, but science.
Yeah.
Learn what you can and can't do. Yeah, we'll circle back to it. I think there's another one. Orion? Hey, Orion, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. Good day to you as well.
Yeah.
So far, still doing okay.
Yeah.
How many deaths? So far, no deaths just yet. We've had a couple of failed missions, and yesterday we had a little bit of a trouble with YouTube that were booted me off, so we took a little bit of damage, but that got erased. So far, we've had no actual deaths, but our health is sitting at 93, so that's going to be kind of stuck until the end of the game. The premise of it is no healing for the entirety of the run, so no deaths, but we are down 7 hit points, and hopefully that doesn't make or break us. But we haven't done any of the real dangerous quests yet, not run or anything like that. Wearing endgame ultra tier armor. Yeah, no, I did notice that the Radzig soldiers, they wear some nice stuff. We actually have all that, so if you're just joining us, we did rob the armor and the blacksmith of Ratai, pretty much of all their stuff. So we have all that stuff sitting there waiting for us. I have an idea though for a kind of build that I want. It's a little bit more stealth based to try to mitigate some damage that we might take, and then we're gonna be wearing some really high level stuff, more for the big battles, just to limit some of the damage that we take. So I've got some ideas in mind of how we can make this work. Now, we need to get Pegasus, and we need to get the drip. So I'm gonna let you guys decide which. I'd like to buy a horse. I have, and you said Pegasus, right? That's the one we decided on.
There's a fast
2.2k trade in, and we can haggle them down some.
What about
We can test that theory about Pegasus flying. It ain't KCD without drip. That you are right. Okay. So which kind of drip are we looking for here? Which comparison are we thinking? Are we thinking a blue, red and gold, or a yellow one? Or just cover the ass of it? I'm thinking one of these three. These three seem kind of the best ones. So let's see. Put in a B in the chat for blue, put a Y in for yellow, and put R in for the red and gold. Let's see what we're all thinking. The Y, R, or B? Which one? Simply the best. The full body one doesn't cover the main. Okay, I mean, yeah, we can do one of those too. We thinking orange or the green one? R, red, brown. E. D, R, E. Red. Brown. You thinking this one, my chick? The ass one? See, that one just weighs a lot, but it doesn't really give us a whole lot of protection. That's why I was kind of thinking these, but I mean, we can do any of them. Brown. Seeing 2 browns. That's this one, huh? Or that one? No, that's gray. That would be the brown. Red. R, red. Red. Looks like red. Has. What did you do to Hans? Hey, Hans is still alive. We just stole all his clothes, okay? We're role-playing as Hans Cape on right now. Alright, so red. Dark one looks cool. My horse is naked. I usually keep the horse naked too, but like you said, KCD ain't KCD without drip. So let's go with the red. We can also take that one. Noble horseshoes. Fuck it. Red it is. The Reds have it.
Let's have a word.
Zeno.
Horse can't carry anymore. Oh, that's right. He's carrying all this shit. Oh, that's because he also doesn't have the tack on him. Okay, we just bought that new horse. That's right. I was like, that's a little bit weird. That would be why. Okay, what are we thinking? I mean, it does match our clothes right now. He's got the green. That actually looks pretty good. He's got that same theme as us. The Scallots colors, the one with the mane isn't sticking out for no reason. That's true. There's quite a bit of clipping with that mane, but I mean, what can you do? There we go. I like it. All right, good choice, guys. We are good there. Let's keep our Hans cape on. Look-alike. Sergey? Oh, you're gonna be sick, Sergey? I'm sorry. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. Come on, man. And it's got horses on there. That's not bad. Look. And the asses, you know, just don't focus on the mane. Look, the tail is free to go. I think you murdered Hans. No, that's our own blood. We remember, we got the shit kicked out of us by arson balls, so I think that's our own blood that's on there. I know we weren't bleeding, but maybe, I don't know, we got a bloody nose or something. Because when we got it, it was brand new, so the only damage we've taken was from arson balls there, and can't believe it. We're doing so well. All right, let's see what the horse actually looks like. Here we go. Look at that. Except he's got like blonde. He's got a blonde mane and a blonde tail. Why is it black in this? Y'all see that? I never noticed that. He's got like a black tail and black mane, but there's a better red one at Neuhoff. We can stop there. We can rob them pretty much endlessly. I thought it was going to be that one. Yeah. I mean, actually, we've already robbed Neuhoff. We might have that waiting for us over at Peshex. Okay. So, since we already did the arson balls side quest and got the shit kicked out of us there, I am going to be choosing the alternate route to not drink with Father Godwin. And we're just going to get our charisma all the way up. Which is the charisma potion? I believe it's the, not the Amor. It's something. Let's learn how to read. And then craft that potion that gives us a little bit of charisma, so we can convince Father Godwin to just tell us. I don't want to drink with him because there's another fist fight in that. Yeah, rode off a cliff and have 18 health. Yes, like I said at the very start, my biggest enemy in this entire playthrough is going to be taking fall damage. That's why I've been extra cautious about not going down anything that could damage me from fall damage. Horsehair customization like in Red Dead Redemption 2, that would be pretty cool. Just horse customization in general. You know, take it to a stable and
I'd like to
being able to do it. Elvir, what's up, man? How are you?
Here,
No. He did break his vow. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
All right.
The
Like, there's
Good mean. All right, good to hear. Thank you for stopping in again, Elver.
I rest.
There we go. So we know how to read. Hans Capon learns how to read. Exactly. Look at him. He's an educated, sophisticated man. Where is going to be our nearest alchemy? I don't think there's one here. Now, is there anyone that actually sells that? I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's probably gonna be, if anyone's gonna sell it, it might be him. Or a bathhouse. Oh, you know what? They might sell it at the baths. Not there. Where is... The nearest bath is gonna be actually right there in Townburg. Trying to think if there's anywhere we can craft potions there. I don't believe so. I think the closest one to Ujits is actually going to be, yeah, right where we just were at that, at that armor, the herbalist hut. So the reason we're doing that is so we can convince Father Godwin through charisma to tell us where he is, so we don't have to drink with him. I'm in the Forest West. Herbalist north of Townburg. Yeah, that's the one. I'm cautious about going there right now, only because that is a very, very common spot for bandits. Bandits are going to ambush us. Headed through the woods of Townburg, and because they haven't spawned yet, I'm not sure. Plus, we need a whole shitload of potions right now. We need the cockerels. We're going to need the amours. We have a bunch that we actually have to craft. So I think Ratai might be the play, only because we're gonna have it's a little bit safe. So even if we get overburdened, Pegasus will fly away. Fly! There we go. This is the way we're gonna travel with Pegasus. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I gotta be careful on the downhill bits. Can you imagine if we jumped off here and just lost half our health? Gotta be careful here. Samopesh? We can. I mean, we did kill Black Peter, so we can also complete that. Complete that thing. We can go to Samopesh. Just gotta be careful on our way there. Let's see, the fastest way to Samopesh from here is going to be, we should be right at the hunting spot, right about there. Samopesh is going to be across, there's Townburg. This is going to be the mill. And then Samopesh should be, yeah, right there. Okay, cross over, and then down. let's give it a shot. We can also, we do need some ingredients, so Haemophilia might be a good stop for us. Stock up on ingredients. Or maybe in Sasso. What do you think about Sasso? Just because, like I said, it's going to be safe. We're not going to be in the middle of the woods to get ambushed or something. Over with Brother Nicodemus and Sasso. That might be the play. It's the one useful part of that town. Yeah, no kidding. For the for all the benefits of alchemy. We're still gonna try to stay off the roads, away from the bandits. We don't have a whole lot of gear right now. That could be deadly for us. Usually go back and forth between the two. We can do that as well. At least now we don't have to worry about the horse bucking us off, so even if we do get ambushed, it should be able to just push straight through. So I'm not too worried about the health debuffs, or the courage of the horse now. That was the major thing that was stopping me from exploring before. Was that constant fear of if we get ambushed, it might be fucked. But not so much anymore. So this should be the way up to the mill.
Wait a minute, you're him, right?
Nope. Oh, okay. It's just the quest for Stephanie. I was like, what do we do here? He called us back.
Yeah.
Sasso to Haemophilia safe. There is one spot between Mirhoyed and Haemophilia, which we do have to cross through, that there might be a bandit. But we do have the horse now that at least won't buck us off. So we're safe in that respect. Thank goodness. So there's the mill. Haemophilia is going to be east of here. If we stay to the upper part, we should be good. Gotta be careful on these downhill bits. Switchbacks are dangerous? Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
There's Haemophilia up ahead. I can already see it. Okay. We should be good. Yeah, this is where that bandit ambush spot is, right around here, just past this the shrine. I've definitely been jumped there before, but shouldn't be much of a big deal. We'll save just in case, but
Yeah.
with this horse, we're all right. Once murdered just because some guards didn't help me with the bandits. Yeah. We've all been there. Who hasn't, you know, in their entirety time of playing this game, who hasn't just gone on a rampage of a town? That doesn't make you crazy. That just, you know, just for science. You were just playing a prank. Still a 93, so we're still good. And then that herbalist should be somewhere around here. Oh, there's a grind. Oh, back there. There we go. So this is one of those spots. This is going to be where we get a bunch of marigolds, the wormwoods, and the closer we get to the herbalist, there should be more and more alchemy stuff for us. So yeah, we'll just kind of stock up on our alchemy ingredients. This is also going to give us +2 charisma. I didn't even think of this for there we go. That was quick. Herbalism, flower power. Go on a rampage and then Razik doesn't want to talk to you anymore? Man, that guy just can't take a joke, can he? You kill one town that he's not even in charge of. I mean, his town got pillaged and, you know, absolutely destroyed at the start of the game. You would think that, you know, someone, a town that doesn't belong to him, he'd be okay with it, but Just can't take a joke these days. Playing an experiment. And he just casts you out. Okay, now the poppies. Snag all these up. I see some thistle right there. Some good batches of thistle. We'll top up right there. That should be good enough on the poppies. That bucket, one more, why not? Some wormwood. Okay. I'm good with poppies for now. There's a couple of them right there. Let's head in a little bit more. I know that there's more. There's some sage here. Top up on that. We can top up on some thistle. Trying to think of what else might be in this area. I think the closer we get to water, the more stuff it's actually gonna have for us. Most of the stuff kind of grows around water. Same with the belladonna. I want to say there's a good spot for belladonna out here as well. Yes, this is the part I was talking about with the fly argyria. So yesterday, if you guys joined me, I said right next door there's a spot with these mushrooms, the fly argyrius. Basically, you come here once in the game, and you are all set on this stuff for basically the rest of your playthrough. There's a few hundred here. Come pick it once, and you'll never need any more again. Because most recipes, they just call for one of these anyway, so. Might as well. Some of these as well. Bolositis. Come on, we gotta be picking them up more than one at a time. There we go. Just gotta go to the clusters, I guess. There's the hut. And yeah, there's even more up here. Moonshine in the river. At the herbalist? Okay. Well, see, we can't do anything with the moonshine anymore. Remember, we took damage. That's gonna heal us. Moonshine and spirits give us 5 health, so all those basically everything that gives you partial healing elements is out for the rest of the run. We could get away with it before, but now, I mean, I guess we can sell it, but it's not going to give us a whole lot of benefit. Okay, here's her chest. No, that's not her chest. Okay, let's learn all these recipes. Okay, that's how those recipes learned. Get this mouse off the screen. Next. Oh, let's test that theory with the cockerel. And some humans jump out. Yeah, some human. That would be all that we need, right? Some humans jumping out and absolutely ending our run. Okay, so now that we know how to read, let's see if we actually get 3 out of this. Because that's the only difference that we did. And I'm going to first try it without boiling. We'll see if boiling has any effect on it. And then we'll try it. If that gives us 3, then we know boiling wasn't the problem. If this only still gives us 1, then we'll test that out. I know we definitely have to grind. That is something that makes a difference, but the boiling, I don't think it does. Valerian. Distill. Let's see how many we get. Cockerel 2. All right, let's try it now with the boiling. So we're at 2. Let's see if boiling is what our issue is, because I want to get to a point where we're doing 3 of them. Hungary would have been insulted, formed in Russia. Those mercenaries. Yeah. There you go. Hungary would have been, yeah, formed in Russia, except for those mercenary contracts. Yeah. Those would be very angry people, as if they're not angry enough. Can you imagine an angry mob of Russians coming after us? That might be better. They'd all probably be drunk. Drunk on vodka. Okay, so we've got that in. Boil for 1 turn. 1. Add the Valerian. Bam. Boil for 2 turns. So yeah, the bubbles is enough. The problem is I believe with 3 turns, the bubbles literally just like fizzle out, you know, in just a second. Plus, we need it to keep boiling anyway, so. Vodka was made in Poland, mainly used for medicine. Well, there you go. So every time you get drunk on vodka now, you can just say you're trying to fight off a cold or something. I'm pretty sure if by medicine you probably mean, no, it still only gives us 2. Huh. Why in the hell are we only getting 2 of them? And we can't even combine that with anything. Boy, that cockerel potion is really going to be a pain in the ass for us. We're only getting 2 of them at a time. I mean, we do have quite a bit of them waiting for us. Let's try to buy some more off of her. I mean, I guess we could always steal them. Pretty sure that's her chest, but... Let's see. Cockerel. Do you have any cockerel? Yeah, you do. 1. Wow, fantastic. Thank you.
Can we do some shit?
Got 5 of everything except for the one that we need. Adding Valerian too soon? Maybe. We'll do it. We'll do it by the book. We'll turn the dial. We're gonna see if we can't get to the bottom of why the hell why we're not getting the full benefit of this. We're gonna follow it to a T. We're literally gonna wait for the boil to stop. You know, 1-2 turns at a time. So mint, 2, and grind. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flip. Valerian. So that's been 1 turn. Bam. Now 3 more pulls. 1, 2, 3. Let's flip. That's 1. That's 2. As that runs out. Okay. That is perfect. That is following the recipe to an absolute T. Exactly 1 turn, exactly 2 turns for the boils. I mean, if we still get 2 out of this, then we know boiling doesn't matter. So I can expedite that process. So we had 4, 7. Oh well, but we bought 1 from her, so it still gave us 2. So we had 4, we bought 1. That's 5. Yeah, it's still giving us 2. So we might just have to grind it until we get to level 13. And we can brew 3 at a time. That's my only thought, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to really speed that up. That's just going to be one of those kind of pain in the ass kind of ones. But you got to do what you got to do. What I might do, as soon as I end the stream today, I'm going to end it in Ratai. It could be a skill issue too, because to grind that skill up to level 13, that's probably going to be about 2 hours. And that's not exactly going to be a riveting watch for a live stream. Is 2 hours of me sitting at a boiling pot just making potions. So what I'm probably going to do is once I end the stream today offline, I'm just going to do nothing but grind up some alchemy. And then when we start up the stream tomorrow, we can try to mitigate and overcome that no sleeping issue. But for now, we have enough cockerels to at least make us until the next day. Let's go talk to the armorer here. Let him know the Black Peter was taken care of. That should give us a little bit of money. We can end this. There we go. 80 groschen. I'll take it. Not much, but it's something. Let's go and do... What else am I thinking of? Oh, you know what would be a good thing to do right now? Now that we have all those armor and repair kits, let's at least get our maintenance skill up so we can start repairing armor. And we can try to get that stealth build. Today was just more about getting our skills to a point where we can actually comfortably play out the rest of the thing. I think I am going the wrong way. That I am. We're going towards Sasso. We need to go back towards Ratai. And we can stop up. Should have all the stuff still in the chest right there with Peshek. I don't think it's turned over just yet. We can get the drip for the horse that we want. We'll grind out a little bit of maintenance real quick. We'll repair all of our armor. See how that looks on us. And we might be calling it there. I do maybe around 3 o'clock my time in about 20-30 minutes. We might call the stream off for today. But there is a little bit more that I want to get done before we continue with the main quest. So my goal is to try to have this playthrough done sometime this week. Tomorrow I'll probably most likely be streaming at about the same time. Oh, okay, no, that's just he shouldn't attack us. But we can get a little bit of speech XP out of this.
It's my own. Well, it's true. I'm glad. And what do you... It'll be... I don't have to live.
Oh, shit. You were looting the body?
You...
Okay, we should get that.
Farewell.
Don't attack us. Okay, good. That's all I was worried about at that point. I'm like, if he double crosses us, you know what? He's a goddamn dirty traitor. We're gonna use him for some stealth XP. Come here, you bastard. You're getting what you deserve. Give us that. Take all that off you. I mean, the dead D, no possessions, right? We're just as bad as him, except we took out the murderer as well. We chastise him for killing someone and looting him, and then we just basically kill him and loot the same guy. He has a nice green shirt. I mean, we have a pretty nice green shirt as well. The decorated red shirt and the green shirt. See how it sticks out underneath that? I'm not sure if I like that. It sticks out below the brocade 4-point right there. Kind of looks a little bit silly. Maybe without it, it could look good. I mean, that looks pretty good. An all green theme. Yeah, we can get that. Look at that. I mean, I think, pretty sure yellow and green clashes, but fuck him. I think he looks good. Matches our shoes anyway. Yeah, fuck him. This is Henry now.
Yeah.
Yellow and green theme, son of a gun. We make our own rules. Our own fashion. There we go, and now we can get that heavy-duty pony. Because racehorse is only going to hurt us by making it even faster, and we're going to go flying off a cliff. Looking dapper, absolutely. I mean, look at that. What are we thinking about the, I'm not sure how I feel about that red scarf. We thinking that on or off? I personally say off. I think he looks a little bit better without it. It kind of clashes a little bit. Go pack, go. Thinking I like it without it. Those are all bloody. Yeah, we're gonna go without it. I like that. Yeah, down with the scarf. I agree. There we go. Oh, see, we're getting ambushed, but we can outrun them. We don't have any armor on right now. I'm not risking getting off the horse and having them absolutely destroy us. It's already bad enough we took 7 points of damage. We can't afford any more. Let's see, by the burnt out farm, we should be going this way. This should be the way back to Ratai. Sikarpu Dukesh. I am not sure what that means. If Sergey, I'm not sure if that's Czech. Could use a little bit of a helping hand translating that if you're if that is Czech.
Yeah.
But Ariane, even though I can't read it, thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, you. Stuck on the stupid shit. Looks Albanian. It could be. Sounds familiar. It could be one of those, like, I don't know, like sister languages where you don't recognize. Oh, not Czech? Okay. Well, anyone that does understand that, please let me know what that says. Russian I can get away with. Any other language I can't really do too well reading. That's ancient Russian. Could be. I'm not familiar with ancient Russian. Well, no, also because it's not in Cyrillic. The Russian alphabet is Cyrillic, which I'd be able to understand. There was a gentleman earlier, I recognized his name was all written in Cyrillic. So I don't think so, unless he doesn't have the translator for the keyboard to actually make it Cyrillic, but that doesn't sound like anything in Russian either. Bulgarian. Do you drive like a Dukesh? Dukesh sounds awful familiar to like durak, which is idiot in Russian, so I do drive like an idiot, if that's what you're asking. Hopefully that gets you some of the way. Trying to make sure I'm not taking damage on these downhill bits. There we go. I see Neuhof, so we're headed the right way. Bulgarian. We've got all kinds of folks in here. Bulgarian, Czech, had some Albanian. Google Translate says Bulgaria. Okay. Well, carry on. Greetings from... Oh my god. Did we just make a big ass circle? We're back in fucking Samopesh. Jesus. All of that for nothing. We just somehow made a big ass fucking loop all around Bohemia. I thought we were making progress. Victoria? Oh, there we go. Indeed does make idiot. Okay, well, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. There's like sister languages. So in Russian, durak is idiot. So Dukesh, that's what it made me think of. You know, it's got that do and it's kind of got that similar, I don't know, vibe. So I do drive like an idiot. Especially now. If you weren't further convinced, I just proved it. We just made a big ass circle driving this horse just to end back up where we started, so that was pretty stupid. Now it's Albanian? It could be. I don't speak either of them, so it's, whether it's Albanian or Bulgarian, that could be, it might as well be one and the same, as far as me reading it, you know, if anyone can translate. Well, if someone did translate, it means do you drive like an idiot? Google text Albanian. I did say something in Albanian yesterday, and I'm still not really sure what the hell it meant, so that's why I've been kind of hesitant when people pop into the stream and they're just like, say this. The last thing I want to do is, you know, get demonetized, because in a separate language that I don't recognize, they're telling me, like, you know, eat shit everybody or something. If I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it in a way I know. There we go. Now we're making progress. Now we're cooking with fire. Like only so many options, yeah. That still blows me away. You know, the fact that, you know, if I'm live streaming, that, you know, something like this still shows up in, you know, places like Albania or Czech. You know, we've had quite a few people stop in. Say this, Kosovo, okay, so it's something about Serbia. Sergey, you better not be trying to trick me here. You know what, Sergey? You've been loyal. I trust you. But someone's gonna have to do a translation for me for what I say. So, Kosovo, Serbia? I trust you, Sergey. Don't you be getting me, kicked in the nuts here by YouTube. Greetings from Jupiter. I mean, hell, if you're watching from Jupiter, then I don't think we give YouTube enough stock and credit. Apparently, it's breaking the space-time continuum to make sure that everyone in this galaxy can watch this stream, which is commendable. It's gonna make that Yeah, premium subscription I subscribe to on YouTube so I don't get the ads. That's gonna make it worth every penny. You're getting this from Jupiter. Kosovo is Serbia. Okay. So Kosovo, J, Serbia, is that just greetings from Serbia? What's J? Because Kosovo is... Oh, okay. Oh, Kosovo is Serbia. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Best way to... Best way to start a fight when Balkan people are around. Any Balkans that are watching this, I'm sorry. I did not know what I was saying. But that's very common. So it's funny you say that. So like I said, I'm from Moldova. If you were to hear like Ukrainian and Russian spoken side by side, obviously now it's a little bit more known that the Ukraine and Russia do not get along, you know, especially with all the stuff that's going on in the news. But if you ever want to insult someone from Ukraine, Moldova, anything like that, the fastest way to do it is asking them if they're Russian. Like, it's crazy. You know, for me, it kind of makes sense, but it would be like someone hearing me speak English and they're going, oh, are you Canadian? You know, it's like, I wouldn't take that as an insult. But because there's so much animosity and tension, like, you ever want to insult someone that's Ukrainian or Moldovan or anyone in Europe, as soon as you hear them, as long as it's a fun fight, yeah. Yeah, that's the fastest way to start a fight with someone Ukrainian. Just go, are you Russian? And it's a fight on site at that point. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Drip for the horse. We'll see if Peshek's inventory is turned over, which it might have, so we might actually have to go back to Neuhof for the horse strip. And then it might be grind time for me to level up that herbalism, or not herbalism, alchemy, to make sure that we don't have to sleep for the remainder of this run, because I want to do that once and only once and just basically knock it all out so we can cruise through for the rest of this. So if the inventory hasn't turned over yet, which I have a feeling it is because we're after something. Yep, there it is. But 35k, that's gonna help us out. Codex Ward, you're Canadian? Yeah, so see, like, if someone was to ask you, like, hey, are you American? Would that, you know, I don't feel like that's offensive, you know, it's just if you don't know. But yeah, if in those European countries, because they're so, like, war-torn for so long, if you were to make that mistake, it's, no bueno. So we have the fly agaric, a bunch of the other alchemy stuff. Let me get myself all set up for alchemy grinding. Let's learn all of the potions that we can. Bane, Padfoot, Armor. Because, yeah, we're going to need, and the armor's kits. Okay, so I'll do that live on the stream. We're going to grind up the, what am I trying to say? The maintenance. Yeah, the tensions are real, no kidding. You know, it's not so bad here, but I feel like a lot of people have that misconception where it's like, oh, I was assuming, like, no, there is a lot of tension between those kind of races. So if you make that mistake, they let you know about it real quick. And cobweb. Okay. So we need to eat. So we can't do apples anymore. Those recover health. Salami. We don't have the purchase yet. We're gonna have to, let's see, dried meat is safe. Cooked hare meat. We can do some of that. And then we might as well take some cockerel with us because that's going to drain some of this stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, for? Energy. Let's get our energy up. And we're gonna need, oh, that's the other thing that we need. We need that St. George's sword. That's how the basis of, so see how it's worth 2.2 thousand groschen. So the more it's worth, the more you actually get for repairing it. So we can go to an armor's little whetstone. We damage it on that, and then we use a repair kit to actually repair it, because you can repair it up through the whetstone again, but it does not give you as much XP. The Ukrainian refugees, I wasn't there full time, but it's still tiring. Yeah, I can only imagine. You know, that whole, because I still have family over in Ukraine. They live in Odessa, so it's been kind of you know, when they can get in contact, it's always you know, a good sign, because there's still random power outages there. It's a bad situation all around. Okay. So we've got the St. George's sword right there. We're going to use this to damage it down to about 50 or 75, and then we're going to use the repair kit. Bam. And that instantly gave us a level of maintenance. Almost 1.5, because we had almost none before. And we're just going to rinse and repeat that until we get to at least 12, so we can start repairing our own armor. I know it's a little bit cheesy, but I mean, come on. Come on. It's just a joke, bro. That's a little bit too low. Try that. 68. That should let us repair it. No? Our maintenance level is so bad. Yeah, I mean, they're still safe for now, so you know, it's not too terrible, and we do try to get in contact with them when we can. Oh, someone's trying to search us. Okay. Do we have, oh my god, he is right on us, huh? Do we have anything that can raise our charisma anymore? Because we should be able to pass that speak check. Where's that charisma potion? Is it Aesop? No. Amor, I think it is. We don't have any more. 14 should be enough.
What? Such a... Do I look like someone you need to search?
Yes!
I meant no offense. So,
hey, Petri Harkin, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see where we're at now. We're almost at 2. The pauldrons, yeah, we can. Let's see, the armor's kits. So that's all that we have on us. Let's yeah, let's get all this stuff into our inventory. We can repair all that as well. And it's not high enough for that stuff yet, but it should be in just a minute. As we kind of yeah, we got the drip on us now, so they should leave us alone. Oh, now I'm trying to repair the wrong thing. So 14 should be enough for us to pass most of those speak checks. Son of a bitch. Damaged it too much. Yeah, so in essence, this is kind of going to be the way that we just power level our maintenance. You know, it takes a little bit of finesse to just damage it enough to where we can still repair it with a repair kit, which I clearly don't have because we're damaging it too much every single time. But you know, little bit of a slow process, but then again, I mean, you know, like I said, one time we do this and it should be set for the rest of the game. We're already at, yeah, level 4. Let's go and do the fragrance first for the charisma. And let's go wash ourselves. So we got 15 charisma. Better clock. Enjoy the rest of your streams. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night too, Harahan. I plan to be around here tomorrow as well. If you can stop by, much appreciated. But yeah, have a good night, buddy. I probably don't have much longer on this stream anyway. There's some stuff that I gotta try and get done tonight. Me and the old fiance, we're gonna be doing some of our Christmas setup. So I gotta get the Christmas tree down and do some decorating around the house. She has the day off, so I promised her we would do a little something tonight. So yeah, today was just more about getting ourselves set up. You know, doing some of these kind of fun quests, and tomorrow we'll kind of get a little bit more into the meat and potatoes of what we need to hopefully keep going with this. So I have the basis now. In fact, yeah, that could be a good little stopping point for us here. Armor skits. I doubt he's gonna have any more armor skits on him. Oh, he does. Okay. Fuck him. Let's go rob him again. I'm definitely not going to be paying him for it, but if he's up at the front of the shop, that means there is nobody watching the back. So that could be a good time to rob him blind again. Be nice and quick. Don't you snitch on us. Oh, this is all still unlocked. Perfect. All this is too. Thank you, man. This guy is so generous. Where the hell are all those repair kits? No, you got them, bro. Where the hell are you keeping them? You just showed your... That's what it is. You know what? He's got them all displayed. We have to come back at night because currently they're on his table. That's why they're now showing up back here. So see, all these are going to be in his inventory. This is where they're all at. We got to do it at night. You know what? We're going to buy them and we'll just steal the money at night. Well, I mean, we have more than enough gold. Who gives a shit? I mean, 2.6 thousand. We have 44,000. I'm not too worried about it. There you go. We'll be stealing that back from you later. Okay. So I've got the basis for that. I'm gonna, you know, that's not really riveting for a stream. So I'm probably gonna do that. One last thing that I did make a promise to folks before I take off for the day. We're gonna go take care of that horse strip. That's just gonna be right up at Neuhof. You guys pick what kind of comparison we're putting on this horse, and then I'm gonna just shoot back to Ratai. I'm gonna get my maintenance level up off stream, and just my my herbalism, my alchemy up off stream, because that's not really gonna be a fun watch. I'm literally just gonna be staring at that goddamn alchemy table for 2 hours, doing that. When you're done with this sword, you'll have a toothpick left. I know, right? Yeah, grinding it down to next to nothing, and then just repairing it up again. But like I said, I mean, the St. George's sword is fun, but I feel like that's like the default for everyone that says, you know, what's your favorite weapon? Personally, we've still got that, axe, and I'm a little bit more partial to that, so it's fine. It'll be a nice, expensive toothpick for us. We can clean our teeth with it, and then we can really fuck some people up with that axe. Plus, I don't know if it's coming across on the stream. My voice is absolutely destroyed just from having talked for a couple days, I feel myself getting more and more hoarse. So do some cough drops tonight. Try to loosen up the old vocal cords, and hopefully I don't sound like a dying camel tomorrow. Just got to win like 14 tournaments. Yeah, no kidding. I think we're all done for the tournaments. We already kind of cheesed that one enough. I don't want to kind of risk, you know, going through. But also, keep in mind, every time you sign up for a tournament, it repairs your health. You automatically get 100 health. So if we can avoid getting something now, you know, there's going to be some points in the game when the main quests automatically heal you, but we've got to be very careful moving forward now. Okay, so there's all the comparisons. We're going to go ahead and compare them all, and let's see here. We're going to decide which one is the right one for old Pegasus here. So that's the one we currently have. Are we thinking that one? Maybe that one? Someone said a red one earlier, the red one that they were thinking of. So the only two I can think of is either going to be that one or that one. So we'll go I'm Enormous. Hey, I'm Enormous. How are you, man? Hello. Welcome. So that'll be, let's see. So number 1, number 2, or number 3? Which one are we thinking? Or actually, this one will be 3, that one will be 4. Which one are we thinking for, let's see, we'll move those out of the way. So they're all red. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So type in the chat which one you're thinking of looks the best. If you want to take a second look at one, just type in the number and we'll see. Good. All right. Good to hear. Thank you for stopping in. 1. Okay, so we're thinking 1. What else we got? Which one are we thinking looks the best? Three? So actually, the St. Michael's sword, I believe you can get it without siding with the Inquisitor, only because, I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure you actually get that from Hanush as opposed to the Inquisitor. So as long as the Inquisitor goes away, I'm pretty sure you can still get St. Michael's sword. So even though you side with Father Godwin, as long as the Inquisitor goes away, I think you still get St. Michael's sword. Because yeah, in my last challenge run, that was pretty much the sword I used until the end because it was only quest rewards, and that's probably the best quest reward sword that you actually get. So far we've got it's a toss up between 1 and 3. Which one are we thinking? That's number 3 right there. Number 4, number 5. One? Okay. Yeah, getting it from the Inquisitor. Yeah, I think it does. 2? That's 2 right there. 2 is pretty good. We've got 1 each. We need a tiebreaker. Anyone else chime in? Let's see. We've got 1 vote for 1, 1 for 2, 1 for 3. Who's going to be the tiebreaker? I side robbing the Inquisitor's guards. Yeah, I've killed them before too. You can kill them. My check. Which one you think? We need a tiebreaker here. 1, 2, or 3. Typing is hard. 2. All right. Go for 2 as well. Okay, well the 2s have it. Now we're at a 2-to-1. Okay, so we've got our horse strip on. There'll be some more Groshen from there we go. What are we thinking? Pegasus is looking pretty fucking dapper, isn't he? For the sake of consensus. Well, so we'll keep all of them. I'll tell you what. So we can still change up if we want to. We'll keep all of them. This is just going to be it for now. We're going to be changing up our style as we go, so all is not lost. We still have options available to us. I'm sure, you know, as our armor changes, stuff is going to look better than others. This is just the for now kind of phase. We're at about 5 hours today. Okay, that's not bad. I feel like we did a good little bit today. You know, it set us up to move forward. I'm pretty sure, I'll have to double check once I get back to the chest, but I'm pretty sure I actually have all the armor pieces that I was actually really after for the rest of this playthrough. So that should do a lot of good for us. Representing Radzig with the comparison. Yeah, no, that is true. That is the Scalus color, so it does make sense while we're a ward for him or a soldier for him that we had. Will this be a video? Orion, yes. So the plan is I want to this week on the streams. I want to get this run done. And then, yes, I want to be, I'm going to be editing this down kind of like a VOD that I had for the hardcore run. The plan is to, edit this, this entire run down to a video on demand, a VOD, to be able to be watched. So that is the plan. Yes, the raw footage is immediately available, and the reason that I thought this might be a fun kind of live stream is, you know, especially when you're doing anything like a no death run or a no damage run. It's like if I'm doing it off stream, I can very easily just edit out any sort of damage that I take. Like, you know, if I was doing it off stream, I took that 7 points of damage on a side quest. I can just reload a prior save, and you know, through editing and stuff, it's not really going to show up. Whereas if I'm doing it live, it's like you really can't hide from the fact that we took damage. So that's why, like, any sort of those no death runs, you know, no damage runs, I really kind of want all the footage out there. Not that I'm that kind of person, you know. I was doing the initial thing that I did on YouTube was that hardcore no death run, and I stayed, you know, true to life. Like when I died, and that was it. But one of my friends kind of brought it up, you know, it would be a fun idea to do a live stream because then people can actually see, you know, taking damage or where the deaths come in. So that's kind of where the motivation for this came about. Is just kind of showing all the raw footage out there and showing that it's like, yes, this is actually what's happening, you know. Okay. So, set ourselves up with some money. So the comparisons that we are actually... First, we're going to put them all in there. I'll have to remember which one that was. You know what? Just so we don't get them confused, I'm going to hold off on that one right now. Yep. And... Okay. And we're gonna buy the red ones back. I just don't want to. I don't like walking around with stolen stuff because then shit just disappears from you, and you have no idea where it went. Let's buy. buy the stuff that we want back. Not that stuff, but this. That stuff we want to turn over. So there's those red ones. We'll take that one just in case as well. So those are all effectively washed. This is that red one that we agreed on. What the hell's the tailor doing down here? Buy this back from him.
Good luck then.
Go. Put all the comparisons over to him, and we decided on that one. Perfect. Alrighty. We'll put, no, I'm gonna hold on to St. George's sword so we can power level that. Like I said, off stream. I'm gonna hold on to all this. Okay. So all that's left now, cockerel, get our energy all the way up. What quest am I on? Are you talking like main level quest? The main level quest right now is to go find Limpy Lubosh up in Ujits. We haven't talked to the main guy just yet, and the reason for that was I want enough charisma to be able to talk Father Godwin into just giving me the information. So that's why I want to get my alchemy up right now, so we can convince him to tell us where the bandits are. But as of right now, hopefully we have a torch on us. We do. Okay. So essentially, what we're gonna do, or what I'm gonna do, the stream is gonna pick back up tomorrow at the same time, around 10 o'clock my time, 11 a.m. EST. But off stream, all I'm gonna do is grind up my alchemy. So the only difference is I'm gonna stay right here. Oh, we're pantsless. That's not very nobleman-like. So the only thing I'm gonna do basically off stream is yeah, grind up this alchemy. I want to get to at least 10. If I have enough patience, I'm gonna get it to 13 so we can just auto brew any of the potions that we need now that we have to because we can't sleep anymore. But yeah, I'm not doing anything in the way of missions, courtship, none of that stuff. This is just gonna be a grind session for me. So we'll pick this up tomorrow. Thank you so much to everyone for stopping by today. I'm enormous. My chick, Orion, Codex, Sergey. Thank you all so very much. Really means a lot. Hera Haran, I know you already went to bed, so if you watch this back in post-production, thank you. But yeah, we'll continue the story then tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. Like I said, we're still in good standing. You know, we took a little bit of damage, 93 health. That's not, you know, groundbreaking. It was going to happen sooner rather than later. You know, in a challenge run like this, what can you do? But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Tomorrow, I think we're going to get into some of the meat and potatoes. Tomorrow, the plan is I want to try and at least get through the run fight. We have most of the stuff. Once we get the maintenance level up and the alchemy level up, there shouldn't be any reason that we can't do the run fight. So make sure you tune back in for that. We're going to be doing some more dangerous stuff. So thank you all so much. We'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye.